This kind of feels a little spooky. How about we give a little bit more? I don't know. How about we fit a vibe more of like, woo? You know what I mean? Oh, woo. All right. I think it's enough. I think that's about enough time that I can manage without you guys. What's cracking, everybody? Oh, look, it's doing that weird only showing YouTube thing again. Who knows why? Anyway, what's good, guys? Gamers, gamettes. Could turn her down even further, maybe? Well, actually, that doesn't do much. I wonder how that sounds on stream. How does that hear on stream, guys? I mean, it's pretty low. Pretty low on my system. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice for me. You hate us Twitchers? How could you say that? Do you know how much I worked on the Twitch side this weekend? By the time we are done with today, it cannot be said that I hate the Twitchers. By the time we finish today, it might be the opposite, actually. People might be saying, wow, Sam. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Sam, you really do hate the YouTubers. And I'll say, guys, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. Listen, man. YouTube makes it so hard. They make you have to, like, I don't know. They're like, hey, get 1 million minutes of watch time or something. I'm like, what do I look like? What do I look like? Twitch redeems and all the emotes are looking clean. Let's go. It's no longer channel points, guys. We're calling it lunch money from here on out. Unless that's cringe. Actually, everything that I do tends to be cringe, so maybe just stick with it. All right, so today we're trying something a little different, by the way. I've got like multiple chats open, you know what I mean? Like I've got the one that I usually use that combines the two, but I've just noticed that sometimes it drops some of the chats, especially on the YouTube side. And so I have both of the separate chats up too on the side, just in case it looks like I might have missed something. So we'll try that out today. If it looks like I look stupider than usual, I don't know how you guys have ever like felt about how I look around here. You know what I mean? Like obviously, I want a lot of that. You know what I mean? I want a ton of this. But generally, I'm like looking that way. I'm gonna be knocking my cop shakad off the desk a couple of times today, I'm sure. Do we get to bully others for the lunch money? Yeah, we should definitely have a system where you can attack others and somehow steal their channel points. I don't know if that's a thing that's allowed. It's probably a crime. It's probably an internet crime, but it could be fun. I'd love it. Sam, were you around while I was on Snake Boss? I can't remember. Okay, so there was a boss. I didn't see the actual snake. I saw a guy that summoned snakes, which is a lovely little saying there. Summoned snakes. Gets me excited for any Metal Gear Solid. There's Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake, now Summoned Snake. Nobody gives a shit about your stupid games, old man. Okay, let me back that up then. and answer properly. I might have lost you. Might have lost you by the time you got to the old snaky dakey. But I want to hear all about it. I want to hear how your stream went, girly. How you doing today? And how's Imbalanced? Liquid. I mean, honestly, one of the best stories of all time. Okay, I learned so much about U.S. politics. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was like 8 years old. They were like, "Do you really think they would trust the Americans to vote for the president?" I was like, "Red pill, man." I saw that. I saw Matrix. I was done. I said, "U.S. politics, more like theater for ugly people." Just kidding. There's a lot of pretty people in politics. Let's name them. I spent 3 hours on the same boss, but I did it. Good job, Plebity. We know you could do it. Let's give you one of these. Hang on. Let's go live so we can give you one of these. What are you about to give her? Yay! Well done, Plebity. Guys, happy Monday. Holy cow, we're here again. It's a short week for me, which is, it's bittersweet. I love getting to stream every weekday. In fact, we've been doing it for like, I don't even know, like maybe 8-9 months now. And it's been awesome. But sometimes, you get some breaks that have to happen. We got family coming up. So I can only stream Monday to Wednesday this week. And then I'm going to be not streaming all the way until Tuesday of next week. Oh, I spent 3 hours on the same boss. Oh, I already read that. Plebany then said, "I had so much adrenaline. It's Tuesday. SMH my head." Plebany, you should GTB. You know what I'm saying? Plebany, you should HTH. You should go to bed and hit the A. Cosmic's here. Did you like 17th of May? Did you eat a lot of ice cream? Somehow I didn't, but already ate 2 for today. Oh, so you're making up for it? Yeah, happy late Constitutional Day to my Norwegian friends out there. Yeah. Yeah. Go Norway. I gotta say hi to all my friends. Let me think. I had something sweet yesterday. My sweet yesterday was thinking of you guys, hanging out with the sandwiches, and then I had a little bit of a s'mores Oreo from Whole Foods at the end. Just a little something. Hello! Guys, it's Asblaster. Can you believe it? Asblaster's here, guys. How lucky are we? Use 15 bits to play it, and we thank him for it. Cosmic's at 40 streams, guys. Guys, let's give it up for Cosmic. Give it up for Cosmic. We'll give it up for Asblaster, too. We gotta. But he's like, I gotta say hi to all my friends before bed. Guess that's everyone. Good night. Unbalanced is here. He says, my Thursday, Friday, and Monday are ruined already. Guys, don't you worry. While I may not be live, I'll be here. I'll be doing something. I just, we've got a baby shower for a sister-in-law. We've got like 17 people from Mrs. Hamwich's side of the family. Cosmic said, lurk. What the F, Cosmic? You didn't even get to redeem your super fun reward? Oh yeah, I forgot. Cosmic used all his lunch money. Cosmic used all his lunch money last stream. All right, let me see. Am I allowed to do it by myself? It says I have infinite points. Where's Cosmic's at? Turtle. There we go. Redeem that ish. That's for you, Cosmic.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's fine.
I'm fine.
If that's not Cosmic coded, I don't know what is, gang. I tell you what. Let's go, Cosmic. Let's go indeed. Speaking of going, why don't we go ahead and try to finish what we started last week. I can't believe what I am seeing with my eyes, by the way, guys. I reset my internet and everything to prepare for this stream. I was like, oh shit, moving the PlayStation again. Who knows what's gonna happen? I reset my whole internet before I hopped in the shower. Zero errors going on with the stream right now. It feels good. Damn, it feels good. I almost thought that they got me, but we all know my IT prowess. We all know that I taught Green everything he knows. It is what it is. It is what it is. Guys, before I click play, how could I forget? I think we've all been itching for a little fight, if you know what I mean. Let's see. We got Cosmic in here. We've got myself. We've got Blurp, which is excellent. Got Old Unbalanced. We've got Plebony, the Fighting Asparagus, and we even have Nightbot. I gotta tell you, my money's on Unbalanced for some reason. I feel like he's got it in the bag today. But we'll see. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's turn her up too. Let's get the music going. There we go. I am right in the middle of everything. You see how me and Unbalanced kind of just did that friendly wave? For some reason, I'm amazing. That's why I'm gonna win. My bad. Ooh, Blurt beat me to the health pack. Wait, stay. Potato, go back. No, I knew it. Bro, I can predict the future. I don't know what it is. Okay, now we fight. All right. Damn, I think Cosmic wins now. Oh! Celebrating his 40th stream! Cosmic Turtle 2400. Well done, buddy. Well done. You deserved it. I really had a chance there. I don't know if you guys were paying attention to that, but it was basically in the bag for me, but I effed it. It's common for me. I think it runs in like the the Brown family or the Hanwich family bloodline. Whichever one you want to say it. Because of the fact that there's been a lot of like almosts in my life. There's been a lot of almost. You know what? You want to hear the biggest tragedy of the Hanwich legacy? I'll tell you the biggest tragedy of the Hanwich legacy. You guys remember when the stock market made no sense? You guys remember when GameStop went from a few bucks to $400? You're never gonna believe me. I've got receipts. Maybe I'll show the receipts one day. I got lucky, all right? I got lucky. I was on the inside scoop. Not really inside, you know. I was on Reddit. But they were making sense, and I said, man, I think GameStop is the worst company that's ever existed at this point. But the stock market never makes sense. So let's YOLO. Guys, I worked literally at my job. Mind you, I was like switching between days and nights, working 12-hour shifts to do this. I worked for like a month or a month and a half straight and took all the extra money and bought as many shares as I could. Well, it was under $10. I think it was like, I think I mostly got in around like $4. Gang, I had a fair share of those. And the whole thing was, I remember when you were given the silver bullet specialist, MOS. What are you talking about, Ass Blaster? Gang, the whole meme was like, it's gonna go past 400. I was so set on that. Like, I was having dreams about that kind of stuff, you know? I think I was losing my mind. I was kind of manic back then. But I set the sell order at 400. I kid you not, there was a day where it just like it all started to happen. Everybody was giving me so much crap at work. These people were like, "You're working overtime for this garbage. This garbage." Guys, it started to climb, it started to climb, it started to climb fast. But then I had, you know, a little realization. I was like, "Hey guys, I've got a family, you know? Like, I can't be messing around. Maybe I should just take the earnings and don't be stupid about this." And I got in my own head and I sold way, way, way too early. And I was so dumb and panicky that I sold basically all of it. And then it passed $400. And then I said, well, if I do the math, gosh, the math always hurts, gang. If I do the math, kind of missed out on $2 million. Shit. But you live and you learn, you know? Imagine if Sam Hamwiches, you know, struck it big then. I might not even be here right now. So thank God. Thank goodness gracious. Okay. As Blaster, I actually am surprised that you're here. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Never mind. Exactly. You know, I just don't. What I don't like.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have to kill the snails, man.
Oh, no.
Don't watch going to.
Oh.
Shit, I'm already stepping on sluggies. I have to remember that you know, positivity is like truly one of the only things you really need in life, and it's the thing that a lot of people just focus on the least. You gotta stay positive. You're gonna fail in life, you're gonna win. Listen, let me tell you why being positive is great. When you win and you're positive, it feels amazing. When you lose and you're positive, it doesn't feel that amazing, but it feels a hell of a lot better than if you're negative and you lose. Tell you that. Unbalanced says, I'm happier that you're here, and that's all that matters. You remembered that! 8-9 gang, let's go, baby. Now, if I had to do a channel lunch money reward for Unbalanced here,
Oh dear.
it's gonna have to come. You know what we should do? We should have we should plan a Time Splitters playthrough, and I bet we can get some freaking gold out of that. All right, lady.
Oh, this is the very last thing
yes,
I
will help you out.
A whole pack of snails in the garden.
I don't really think that they're that bad. In fact, they're very cute.
Oh dear.
Oh, schnikes. All right, we're gonna have one survivor. One survival of the snail clan is all they need. You guys think what are your thoughts or your expectations on the end? Are we gonna have this little guy speak? Is he gonna say anything? Is he gonna stay the strong silent type?
Ooh.
I think. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think that was all of them, but.
9, 8, 9,
Oh,
8,
gosh.
9, 8, 9. Sam is not cool.
Get away from me.
Still super cool. But Sam is so nice that he's
No.
nice.
All right, that's awesome. Okay, I set that up. I set a few things up this weekend, and I don't know if they're all gonna be bangers, but I am so glad that the text-to-speech one works that seamlessly. Great job, Cosmic. Cosmic now can say that he knows how to do it if anybody has a question before they hit the old redeem reward. You ask Cosmic. He'll tell you. That was pretty good. That was pretty Biden-like. Kind of felt like he was in my ears, bro. Oh, he's dead. Shell shocked. Oh, rid Sue of her snail problem. Joe Biden was a bit quiet. That's so good to know. He sounded so good for me, but but I'd rather him be too loud in my ear so you guys could hear it properly, and then I'll fix it later. Where are we? Maybe it was Joe Biden in a library. Maybe. Okay, hang on. Before somebody tries it again, save your stuff so we can get this right. Now, how do like blurps sound on your guys' end? Because sometimes blurps are really loud on my end, but for you guys, it seems like it's pretty chill. Okay, I see blurp. Now, blurp is monitoring outputting at 55 right now. Let's try to do 75. And then I'll do both blurps. We'll see how that sounds. We'll do 80. I'll blow up my eardrums. I don't give a F. But you guys need to let me know if it's loud on your end, okay? when you redeem, when you try them, and if it's too loud on your end, you let me know. I'll let you know how I feel. You let me know how you feel. Okay? Okay? Okay. Are we gonna get one more? One more, what are we thinking? One more worm. That's what I wanted. One more worm. A visit from the eclectic, traveling, beautiful worm. Here he
A
is.
little off-piste here, but another thing worms really love, a rooster's egg. It's not an easy snatch, but by God is the protein worth it.
Can a worm really get after an egg? I'll test it with my lunch money. Unbalanced. Careful, I still want you to be able to afford what you need today. Rose is here. She said, here but lurking while the kids do schoolwork. Thank you so much for being here. I'll try to stay quiet. I'll try to stay real quiet. Wouldn't want them to get distracted. You know what I mean? Look at it. Everything turned into terror when the fryer was fixed. What do you think that is up there in that little grate? All good. Volume be on low anyways. For a Sam Hamwood stream, that might be default for you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be the time that I remember what I remember. This is it.
New stock's arrived, so you know the drill.
I don't know why you're laughing. I am indeed in the library. There's a really good book called How Worms Reproduce, and it's got pictures that keep me up at night. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Woohoo, Mr. Biden. Well said. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Biden. I appreciate you stopping by to let us know about that book. I'm going to have to pick that one up. Okay, so as we can see here, this is the YouTube short area. I think Kokichi fan and I pretty much I think Kokichi fan and I pretty much confirmed that we were both thinking of the same YouTube short. So we'll just go ahead and get this over with. I'm sorry, we're not gonna make it all memeable ourselves. This is more for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and get out of there. It seems that fish still has some life to it, so I am curious, actually. Let me just done up like a kipper. Alright, wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was gonna say if it was, you know, busted or something, that might be a bit much for TOS, but we good. He kind of just stood at full attention and then got a little tired. It was a little quiet at first, but fine at the end. Blurp sounds great. So good. So glad to hear it. Yeah, he needs some time alone. Bish for fish, bish for cigs. I'm gonna miss this place. I feel like we're getting to the end fairly soon here.
Alright, if you must know, cocktail sausage, down the snorkel.
Down the snorkel as in down his nostril? Damn, that would be so... That would be so scary to try that. Can you imagine? Wait, this thing grew into a dog! It's alive! Well done, ma'am. You did it. That's incredible. You made life. Can you believe that? I remember him when he was just a cut of someone's meat. Alright, what do you got today, man?
A thrilling installment of the newspaper.
Yeah? Tell me.
10 bob well spent.
No more clues. So sad. It's over. Kinda cute, kinda cute. Does this guy still not want his bum smacked? I mean, at this point, I feel like he's kind of doing it on purpose, you know what I mean? Give me that cheek. Wait. This is quite different. Cheek to cheek. Wait, is it like a, oh my god, guys, is it like a secret puzzle? Imagine. All that eating of the burger that the guy did on that chair, and this is what he's throwing away. Sam loves rumps. I didn't even know that was there. Sam loves rumps. Why yes. Why yes I do. I cannot lie. Glad they know me. Doug's Rugs. Where's that guy that was selling bricks? Is he gone? He finally got out of here? Or maybe that was his store now? Don't really remember what we were doing anymore. A lot happened in this town. Almost too much to keep up with. Hey!
Now then, Rog, what's up here?
Look who it is.
It's just too big.
Too big? You know me. I don't reckon out can be too big. Does they know? People used to rip me for my head and all.
Really?
Aye. At school they used to call me Panhead. The kids would call me Fathead. But look at me now. I've made big my business.
That's right.
And I've done all right. And I've done all right and all. Your own shop. Best throwing arm in town.
So true.
Your Florence is doing well too. 3 jobs. And she's nearly got a B-Tech.
That's true. She's off to uni next year.
Aww.
Oh, there you go. Come on, let's get down pub and have a yard. The boys would love to see you.
Oh wait, so those are his daughters that work at the place that always talk shit to each other? Oh, Roger's a good guy. And Ron. Wonder if Ron got to sell all of his hot pie. What's good, man? Oily Babs? Pen Bob? Wait, he's still going.
A burger a day makes me feel good.
Stop lying, dude. You don't eat. He's such a false advertiser, man. Big Ron's. It's over. All of the pot pies are gone. What's Beansy up to these days? Anything? What's good, man?
Attention!
Oh, I don't know if I really want to go that way yet. Sorry, man. Is there like a way to tell what we still have to do, or is that kind of you figure that out on your own? A little computer?
They've taken Goose Green!
Have we met that guy yet? Mrs. Sandwiches is here. She said, "Hug Sam Sandwiches. Well, I give you a hug back." Whoop. What kind of hug was that? That's not usually how we hug. It's just, I feel like, you know, my whole hand wraps around your whole vision out there, you know? So it's just a hug. Whoop. Well. So sorry, man. This guy still doesn't know what's going on in life, so don't need to go there. How you doing, baby? How you doing, Mrs. Sandwiches? I think we haven't split open that bag. Can we do that real quick, actually? Just for posterity's sake. Just so we can say that we've completed things. How are things running today? No errors. At least no errors reported. I think everything is on the up and up. Thankfully, I think we figured out how to do this. Just have to reset the internet every time or I'll have a panic attack. But other than that, pretty good, pretty good. All right.
Oh no, I've just got off the phone with that Karen. Turns out, she says don't sell all my clothes on Boundless Market like
Oh
last time.
no. Damn it. What are you gonna do? You gotta get all her clothes back. Did I see the family chat? Oh yeah, I know. That's so sad. I didn't see what the cause was though. I mean, that is so sad, man. I know how much they love that kitty. Yeah, they passing in the family today, guys. A cat in the family, only 6 years old. So sad. So if we can all pass positive vibes towards, you know, Mrs. Hamwich's family member. Don't want to, you know, say too much, bring too much attention to them, but yeah, they really did love that cat. So it's a shame. Thank you, Unbalanced. God, I keep killing the snails, man. Thank you, Unbalanced. Yeah, you know, pets are so hard sometimes when, like, just over the course of your life. If you're a pet owner and you're like a, you know, a big pet lover that you're like always knowing that you're going to have animals around in some sort of way in your life, if you are just jazzed about either being like a cat mom or dad or a dog mom or dad, or you don't like saying that it's like parenthood to own animals, okay, then maybe it's just having a cat or having a dog or having a hamster, whatever it may be. Having reptiles, for goodness sake. Like, the more you have, the more it means that you're going to experience death. And it's weird because, like, a lot of people experience so much death on a regular basis. Like, people that work in the animal industry. And I would never want to feel desensitized to death. And so far it hasn't happened. I know when we lose any of our pups, it's going to be the worst days of our lives. And you just have to accept that, you know? Life is so much worth it that death shouldn't be the thing that stops you from experiencing it. But, you know, I also don't want to tell people that they should feel obliged to own animals. I'd rather people be jazzed to own an animal and not feel like they have to. Which maybe is counter what, like, the, I don't know, like what the right answer is. How to solve, like, the massive amount of pets that are in animal shelters and whatnot. You would hope more people adopt them, but honestly, I feel like so many people get pets and they don't even treat them like... God, why am I being so judgmental? I just, when I like to treat my pets like they're members of our family, and I know not everybody's like that, but I'm not saying you're not allowed to have pets if you don't treat your pets like that. But I think some people truly do, you know, are a little in over their heads when they think that they want a pet. Or maybe they get too many. At the end of the day, that cat was one of a few. But I think it was definitely their favorite. So, okay, we're still going. Lost one of my dogs 2 years ago. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. Very tough day, but the uplifting thing is knowing we gave him the best life possible for 14 years. Exactly. You know, it's like, if you are crying at the end of your pet's life, I think that means that that it was a perfect relationship, you know? They obviously gave you something very important, and you certainly gave them something that's equally as important. You know, I think a lot of people maybe need their pets as much as their pets need them on a lot of days. So, oh, I think this guy's dead, man. Oh no, he's not. Okay, he's still kicking his legs. Just means that that area is off limits now. Whatever happened to this hand? I guess he's done. This guy's still wanting to sell asbestos.
Never gave anybody third-degree burns.
Asbestos never gave anybody third-degree burns. Can you really say that now? Hot oil. What is that guy eating? Looks like just a big saltine cracker, perhaps. I bawled like an absolute baby. Yeah. I can't even imagine. And the thing is, I've experienced it before, and I still can't even imagine with these two. It's like, maybe it's because these were our first like pets as grown-ups, and we already had kids, but they really do feel like kids of my own. It's like, gosh, man. It's one of those things, and then it's like, man, pets are great, but holy cow, you really do give a lot. Like, I feel, again, maybe this is just the way that I raise my pets, but like, I hate leaving them. I don't want to travel. I don't want to leave these dogs with other people. I don't trust a lot of people with the dogs. So like, we've really, you know, they also have separation anxiety, and we got them as seniors, so it's very unlikely to train that kind of stuff out of them. Like, they're just my little homebodies that I don't want to, you know, like, they don't have a lot of life that they can live, you know, freely. So with the life that they do get to have, I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. All I'm saying is, hug a pet today, man. If you got a pet, hug them tight, give them kisses. Man, just stare at them a little bit. Marvel in the fact that this animal loves you so much that they just want to spend time with you. Like, Tina's happy right now because she's near me, but she's sad because she just wants to be cuddling. You know? That's crazy. Like, no offense to people, but people don't really do things like that, you know? Trust me, I raised 2 kids, and there's some days where you could give them the world and the kids are going to be like, yeah, but what have you done for me lately? Which, that's how people are, man. And it's not, you know, it's not how all people are, and that's not how people are all the time, but, you know, dogs are like incapable of doing stuff like that. At least a lot less capable of doing stuff like that than humans. And now they're dumb, don't get me wrong. And they can't tell as many jokes, but the pet monologue with the sad trumpet in the background is very depressing. Thanks, Mrs. Sandwiches. I just, you know, I think life is precious, and a lot of times people get caught up in so many silly things. And you never really know when, you know, when the last time that you hug your pet is going to be, unless it's, you know, obvious, but that doesn't need to be said. Oh, this guy's here. They took all of his stuff, man. And now he doesn't even have beans left anymore. Oh, man. This guy's gonna snap. We took his wall. We took his everything. Now we took his beans. That was the last straw, baby. Alright, what's going on in here? Literally, I could not even tell you what I'm supposed to be doing, man. Oh yeah, this guy. What's up, brother? Need some soupy? I'm gonna spill it on him, aren't I? Might be hot. Oh, let me block my, sorry. Let me take my webcam off for a second. I think we're gonna want to all enjoy this. All right, no more pet monologue. I feel all that so much. I relate very strongly. Yeah, Mrs. Sandwich needs to relax. It never gets easier, does it? Exactly. And it shouldn't, man. You know, there needs to be sadness in life. There needs to be the feeling of loss, because otherwise, you know, there's no point to any of it. All right, you know what? Hang on one second. Before we spill the bowl, let's just go over something real quick. Nadine's here. What's up, Nadine? Nadine says, hey. And Nadine gives a nice little dance. That's a beautiful dance, Nadine. Dude, I'm relaxed. Just tell you how it comes across. Mrs. Sandwich, I know you're not on mobile. You can do better than that. Mrs. Sandwich, are you high? Listen to this guy wanting his soup. Mrs. Sandwich and I talked with our kiddos yesterday, just about, like, you know, priorities in life and intentions, because when you're a kid, you might be surprised, but you're very bad at setting intentions with, like, your free time, and you're kind of just doing whatever until you're told to stop, and when you're told to stop, it's bad. But I mean, these boys are somewhat nutso, you know. These guys, like, they'll play games and they won't pee. You know, they'll just hold it, and then, like, as soon as they stop playing games, if you're like, okay, we gotta go, let's run to the store or something, they're like, I gotta pee, I gotta poop. So rude, LOL. I am multitasking. Okay. But basically, we're just trying to get it across, like, you know, you don't want to have it to where, like, video games are this idea where it's like, oh, if I could just get to my video games. And, like, if you have a whole day off, you know, if it were up to them, and if we don't give a lot of direction or set limits ourselves, then they would play all day, which, of course, they're kids. But how do you have conversations that'll get them moving in that right direction themselves? And so that's what we tried to do yesterday. But when talking to them about that kind of stuff, you know, you have some realizations yourself. It's like, man, you really should do, you know, the things that make you happy and bring you joy, but also, like, grow you as much as you can with your free time. And I know this is going to sound hypocritical coming from a guy who plays video games 4 hours a day every weekday. It's like, oh, wow, must be nice, unemployed man. But, you know, playing games has changed a lot. I would say I probably played games more, or I sought to play them more when I was working, because you really do want, you know, an escape, and you want to be able to just have something. You want to live in a world made by people so that the world actually, you know, has rules instead of living in this chaos sometimes. But nowadays, like, I'm way more excited and passionate to do this kind of stuff, which I think is a bit more healthy. I'm not saying that playing games is the devil or anything, because obviously we'd be doing it, but I do think that we should, you know, we should have intention in life sometimes, you know? Let's give the man his soup. Oh, he can hit the soup. It's piping hot, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, he likes it.
Breakfast in bed.
Yeah, he's wearing it. I don't remember if we helped prepare that soup. Not really sure what that was. If anybody remembers, feel free to remind us. Looks like, oh, right, the arm with the shelf. Some kind of canned vegetable. Very goopy. Very, very goopy. Hey, also imbalanced. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for being with me during that time. Thank you for relating and connecting.
Look who's come for tea.
Hello,
I think having friends that have gone through things
all homemade.
make things all the better.
No, it looks as if our cuckoo clock is broken.
What does that have to do with me, man?
Oh dear, it's really broke. Please won't you help us 6 o'clock?
Forget that clock and bash this mole. We need to knock it down the hall.
Your gun's fine. Come here instead and help me slice my crusty bread.
Spin my
Sorry, I
grind
didn't know what
round
to
and
do there.
round, don't stop until my meat is drowned.
That meaty ground
It's like
well
a
wished.
Wario.
Need to chop up all my fish.
Well, please, I'm in distress. I just can't see all this mess.
Forget
This is
that,
cool.
There's too much soup spilled on the floor.
Okay, some of these I'm
That's it,
getting.
young man, you've mopped enough. Now help me chop me tatties up.
Oh no, the daddies.
Help me keep the crime at bay.
My dog needs stroking every day.
Oh, his doggy.
Make it quick.
Spin us round and make us sick.
So cute.
Hurry up and make it take.
Give that filthy mole the stick.
Slice the bread and make it thin.
Wait, why was the mole going after
Careful
me?
now, my arm is in.
Oh
That's
no.
it, young, and bash that bloke.
Oh no.
Won't you give my dog a stroke?
It's getting all bad.
Finny, let's see what I've got.
Things are not turning well.
Did you not hear what we both said?
Bash that mole until it's dead.
Cut straight through that lovely crust.
I don't feel super, but needs must.
Slice me open right in two.
What?
Steady on, this bed's brand new.
Help us with your sticky floor. I think they need a little more.
No!
Hang
The
on, why is it
potatoes.
me itself?
What?
Poor Reggie's quite unwell.
Now we've hit the overload.
Killing the sausage puppy.
Send us flying down the road.
This uncle is really wrong.
Pop the mole. He's in our hole.
Bash his head.
Deal with that.
Good God, till it's dead.
What's that box? What's it do?
It's stuff, it's good for you.
I'm a little old, please don't fuss.
Better if you stay with us. The fish.
Poor guy. He's overworked. He's underpaid.
Fix the glass.
Oh, he's gonna snap. Mondays, am I right?
Oh, there you
What
are,
the heck
Ricky.
is this
Just
game?
like to pop in.
This is Thank Goodness You're Here, a very British indie game, and I think it's been a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it too. I think we're just about to finish. Believe it or not, it's been quite the ride.
have arrived.
Oh, Gambit's here. Gambit, I really thought you were going to use the Hello Princess one. I like to give you guys options for your greetings, you know. Gambit making use of his new lunch
thank
money.
Goodness you're here. I'm just about to tuck into this delicious Amsani. I have lost the mayo.
What?
Mustard.
I killed him. I murdered him. I killed the mayor. Oh my god, who would have predicted the hidden ham sandwich ending? Crazy how your wife doesn't have a greeting yet. We're working it. We're working it. I have to do things one at a time. I needed to perfect what I had this weekend. You know, it's like you try so hard, you get so far, but in the end it really doesn't even matter. I'll tell you what. Mrs. Hamwich will still think I'm not doing enough. But it's okay. You know what? We're going to have something really special for Mrs. Hamwich here soon. I'm thinking a point reward where it's not like she gets a sound or, you know, something silly like that. I think if somebody claims an award, we should, like, do something for Mrs. Hamwich's. Do you know what I mean? Or I should do something. But what could I do? I don't know. Chester, is that you? Chester Cheetah? Chester Bennington? Ah, because in the end it doesn't even matter. Gambit's here. Gambit's here, and he's already hitting us with jokes. And I almost, whew, it was like my hand was all the way back here to catch that one. Right there. Well done, well done. GG's, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some 8-9s going in the chat. I mean, come on. That was tough stuff. Whoosh! No, no, no. We saved it. All right, man. Unbalanced, time to give her a rating. How accurate was that to everyday life back home? Do you guys, for some reason, have a fixation on depending on the shortest and smallest people in your society to take care of all your problems? Be honest. 8-9s in the chat. Let's go. Hey, am I able to highlight my own message? Or is that not a thing? Highlight my message, and then hit him with the oof. Yeah, baby. Wow, Sam highlights his own messages on stream. Really cool guy. I know, believe it or not. Kokichi fan is here saying, hello, Sam. This has to be the worst thing ever. Kokichi fan hit me up. They were like, man, can't wait to see the rest of this game, even though I missed some of it before. And then we play the rest of the game when they're not even here. What a jerk. My bad, my bad. Welcome. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. It was a very short amount. It ended in a music video though, so that was cute. An interactive music video. We like that. It was dated, but I'll go with 8 or 9 out of 10. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, dated. The humor has changed a lot. It's changed considerably in the UK. Let me tell you, we don't say 10 bob for everything anymore. In this economy, it's at least 15 bob. We're glad you're here, Kokichi fan. All right, so here's the deal. Here is the deal. It's 11:11, Mrs. Sandwiches, so if you're out there, just know, I just saw that. Everybody say 11:11. 11:11. Everybody's got to say it. I'm going to say it everywhere I can. 11:11. That way when Mrs. Sandwiches sees it, she'll be like, oh, cool. Oh, see, she said yippee. Let's go. Let's go. So cute, so cute. Happy Monday, everyone. Absolutely. And what a Monday it is. Gosh, we're fresh off many things, aren't we? Kokichi fan had, the Norwegian Constitutional Day yesterday. Kokichi fan had the Eurovision finals to watch. And you know what? I'll tell you what. Watched a bit myself. I watched a bit myself. My first Eurovision ever. And I tell you what, it's been an interesting ride. First of all, Bangaranga, epic. Love that. Love it. It's a cool song. I don't care what people say. I'll say it right now. Yeah, I listened to it at the gym while doing my hip thrusts. My weighted hip, my hip raises, I mean, whatever you want to call them. You go to the gym and you thrust your hips, something like that. And it was just what I needed. So that was nice. What else? There was a lot of good songs on there, man. I'm glad actually that I was new to it this year, because then I got some opinions of multiple people with it. And a lot of people were like, oh, I hated the songs. It's all pop garbage that wins. It's all samey. The jokes are bad. The script is bad. And I'm like, hey, I still had fun. It's a party. I don't focus too much on, the talking, at least for me. But maybe, if you're like a diehard fan of the show, or you were used to seeing it a certain way growing up and now it's changed, maybe you could be a little particular about it or whatnot. It's a cool song. It's really fun. Definitely not a fave, but super fun. Can confirm, says Mrs. Sandwich. Sam was dancing in the gym while hitting legs. I couldn't stop. Today was like, I had the energy in me. But man, today made me sweat. It's our compound leg day. It's tough. It's tough out there on those streets, man. We be squatting. We be doing a whole bunch of stuff. We do be. You know what I mean? Well, people are very negative to the songs of New Year's because if you look into the early 2000 songs, it was better. And many people's opinions these last few years have been lacking, says Kokichi fan. I don't think so. I'm having fun. That's what I like to hear. I mean, you can't forget about the fun factor, gang. You know, if not for fun, what are we here for? Ooh, that's good. Well, we finished. Thank goodness you're here a little early. And here's what I was thinking. We don't have to like play this for the rest of the day, but I did want to give you guys a little just a little tour of like my favorite game of all time, if you guys would, this morning. At least I love it. I love it now too. I think I'll tune in to next year's Eurovision or whatever the heck. I saw that they were saying something about Eurovision, like, where was it? Bangkok? Something. I was like, whoa, really? I don't know if they're gonna have like a Eurovision Asia. I'd watch that. I don't know. They just did a really good job. Gribbon! He's like, maybe if I say it louder or longer the second time. You're playing Metal Gear Solid. I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid. Though I love that. I love that my wife is like, oh, he's playing a favorite game of his. Let me shout out some of his favorite games. I was talking about The Binding of Isaac. I will say that obviously Metal Gear Solid, one of the best stories for me. But man, oh man, I mean, just know that, you know, my kids play on my account too. So I do want to warn you with that. But if you see that in the bottom right corner of the screen, 1,200 hours played, I would play 1,200 more hours on this game. I'm not even joking. This might be the one thing that like take everything away from a game, or take all games away from me and all types of games, and I can only have like one game. I think it would be this. If I could get just like more of this, if they just made like Binding of Isaac 2, 3, doesn't work like that. I know I sound old and stupid, but like, this is very good. Yeah, they're gonna try having their first Eurovision Asia, which I will also watch if possible. It looks super cool. It is, I mean, the art and the design of this game is like so interesting. And I will say, it's not for everybody. And we'll talk about that a little bit. But I'm gonna take like maybe 2 or 3 minutes just to change the title and description or whatnot of this stream, and then we'll get this started. But before I do that, I just want to say hi, Grimbit. It's so good to see you're here, man. I know you're getting on stream, I think, fairly soon today, yeah? Well, you are streaming at one point, I'll say that. What is it, like maybe 2 p.m.? Did I try the new coffee creamer, says Mrs. Sandwiches? I did. I kind of messed up, unfortunately. I poured milk. I like poured my coffee and then I poured milk into it. I was like, that's not what I even wanted to do. Why the heck did I do that? How are you, Sam? I'm tired. Nice to meet you. Tired? I'm dead. Shut up! I'm sorry you're tired, man. I know you suffer from some insomnia, some sleepless nights, and I'm very, very sorry that you're heading into this day tired. But my God, if we can give you some energy, we're gonna freaking try. Just breaks out and do a dance routine. That'd be so cool. Imagine. I've got hopes for the future, man. I've got hopes for like for what this can become. And I gotta say, the future looks bright. Sure, you know, maybe there's some doubters. I don't know them yet. Actually, everybody's super cool. I'm not gonna start pretending like we have haters. Guys, I'm being gang stalked by people that don't want me to succeed on streaming, and I hate them. Okay. Okay. So what would be a good title? Like maybe let's go ahead and say introducing you right to my is it my all-time favorite? Gosh, but we'll at least say my favorite. This is without a doubt true. My favorite roguelike, maybe tied with Slay the Spire, but like, you know, either way. And it's like creepy though. It's like really creepy. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, guys. It's like scary. Not really scary, but like gross. Binding of Isaac. The Binding of Isaac. And I do have the Repentance DLC on here. Sorry if people are talking right now while I adjust this. I think I even am still live, but just know I can't see like anything right now. So what did I mean earlier about this game? Maybe not being for everybody. It does deal with like some religious topics. Because like I'll give you like a really short story of the lore. Isaac's parents split up. His mom became like a fanatic, a religious fanatic, and she watched like televangelists on TV a lot, and she unfortunately developed like, I don't know if it's supposed to be schizophrenia or something, but she was convinced that she needed to kill Isaac to be like more with God. Like she heard the voice of God basically tell her that she needed to kill Isaac. And that of course is you know, it's, I don't know if you call it a parody. It's alluding to the story of Abraham and Isaac from the Bible, or the Old Testament, depending on just your interpretation of it all. But you know, that could already be seen as maybe somewhat like you know, sacrilegious. So if that's not your type of thing, I totally understand. I think that it does a great job at like, as somebody who comes from a religious background, it does a great job at like mixing in like a lot of themes of religion and gosh, what else can I really say? It's magnificent in every way. It's gross, it's grotesque. It does a great job at being both of those things. Grimbit said, I think I slept for like 15 hours. Holy cow. Okay, maybe you don't need any sleep right now, but perhaps some coffee. I just drank the espresso with the creamer and now I'm bouncing around with energy, says Mrs. Sandwich. Watch me play a biblical horror game. That's a really good one, actually. Watch me play a biblical horror. It's not horror. I will say that it's a roguelike. I don't know if everybody's into that or if anybody's into that. But holy cow, am I? Anyway, I just thought that it'd be fun if I took you guys on like, we'll do like our first run together. I can kind of walk you guys through it. And if we're totally jazzed about it and we want to make it something in the future, by all means, let me know. But I totally understand if, you know, this is just a one and done thing. I just thought it'd be fun today. Anyway, Battle Royale coming up. I'm going to pee real quick and then we'll get into this fantastic little segment brought to you by me. Epic. Boom. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Ayo! What? Quick one, huh? Ooh, Battle Royale. Good luck, everyone. How did we do? How did we do? Was it close? Was it close, or did I just have the edge? Sometimes you just have the edge. That was a weird one. We just ignored all the health packs. Oh, yeah? We said, no heals, Duke's up, let's do this. I like that. Gosh, I think I wanted to say one more thing about... Oh, yeah, okay, so, like... Here's the deal, gang. You know how, like, game companies sometimes lose their way and all of a sudden we start having games where, like... I don't know, they're $70 now, and like maybe they have like at most 2 hours of like excitement in their gameplay, and then everything just all feels samey, and then it's over, and you realize that you know, you'll probably never touch it again, but those 2 hours were pretty nice. Binding of Isaac feels like you pay a few bucks to start, and all in all, if you buy all the DLCs, that when it's not on sale, it's probably like 50 bucks or so, 60 bucks altogether. It goes on sale a lot.
And his mother lived alone
regardless,
in a small house on a hill.
This is like a
Isaac
800-hour commitment, and I
pictures
fucking
and
love it.
toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts.
All right, pay attention.
Television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom.
It's a very ugly game.
From above.
If I haven't said so already.
Your son has become corrupted by sin.
Oh, I think I need to check something.
I will do my best.
You guys just keep watching, okay?
Isaac's mother replied,
okay,
rushing
that one
into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
Cool.
Again, the voice called to her.
The titles did change.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world.
You know?
One last time, Isaac's
speaking
mom heard the
strictly
voice of God
for myself.
I'm
kind of glad that I
asked, but I still question your
turned
devotion to me to prove your faith.
away a little bit, because who knows what I would have become with my track. With my religious track from my early
your love
years.
and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac,
so scary.
watching through a crack
This poor
in his
kid.
door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trap door to the basement, hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Oh my god, I mean, it's so good. Don't clap into the mic, Sam. I can do what I want if I'm honoring a legendary game. Absolutely legendary, man. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. Okay, Gambit says, I have a love-hate relationship with this game, mainly because the lack of item descriptions. Now, I can totally understand that. I will say that in the age of, like, this game on the PC, there are mods that fix that problem, if you so choose to go down that road. Grimbit says, Sam! Hi, Grimbit. Grimbit's like, he just passed out and he wakes up, starts screaming in the chat, and then falls back asleep. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Much love. Anywho, it's literally just old school Zelda, which makes it great. The problem is I'm on Xbox, so no mods. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Old school Zelda, that's a good way to put it. I know they got heavily inspired when they were making it to model it in such a way. But man, oh man, does it do like synergies and item combinations so well. You have a point that there's not a clear-cut description. And maybe this will actually be kind of good for you, Gambit, because this so just happens to be... Nice catch, by the way, Kokichi fan. I saw that with my own 2 eyes. Nice one. That's why you're the leader. The supreme leader of the 8-9 game. I know what every single one of these items is. I know what the synergies are. Alright, maybe I've forgotten some, but I'm about to show you something. This is disgusting. Ready? Alright, so here's file 1. Here's file 1, which means Dead God, which means 100%ed. And I don't know if you guys know what 100%ing everything with all DLC means, but just to give you a little idea, if we go ahead and do new run, alright, okay, so we have the character Isaac, and then that little post-it note that you see, each one of those marks is a different way that you need to complete the game. And yes, I said the whole game. You got to complete the whole game each of those times with Isaac, and then the paper is crumbled up because that's another way to beat it, and they're all in red because you have to do it on hard if you really want 100% the whole game. Plus, one of those modes is the greed mode, but it's actually the greedier mode that you need, so you had to play greed mode enough in order to even unlock greedier mode. And that's just one character. Okay, and they have their ups and downs. They've got their little synergies, so you gotta beat it with Isaac, you gotta beat it with Maggie, Cain, Judas, the blue baby. You're like, who's that? What's that? He has -1 health, -1 heart. What? The poop. Eve, Samson, Azazel, Lazarus, Eden, the Lost, OMG, the Lost, Lilith, the Keeper, Apollyon, the Forgotten, Bethany, and Jacob and Esau. How many characters is that? Is that like 17 effing characters? You have to do all of that to 100% of the game? Well, yeah, you got to do all of that. But that's not all. That's right. With the Repentance DLC, it introduced us to the tainted side of the characters, which means this is a whole new character that you have to do everything over again, just like we talked about on the other page. Okay, you finish this, you gotta unlock the tainted character first, then you gotta play with them. And it's all of the same sides. Okay, it's all the same characters, but it's a completely different way to play them. What? So you gotta do all of that and all of that to 100% of the game? Well, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do all of that and all of that. And then you gotta handle these challenges. And you thought the game is hard. You thought the game gets crazy. I mean, oh my god, some of these guys, when I tell you that you really got to devote a good section of your life if you want to be in the big leagues, I'm telling you the truth. So yeah, you got to do all that, but then also you got to make sure that you pick up all 722 items in the game. Unlock all the endings. Unlock all the secrets. Finish the whole bestiary. That's what it takes to get a dead guy.
All out of money!
Hale's here! He's all out of money, but he's still spending it. He's still spending his lunch money, announcing his presence. How is Hale gonna get here? Alright, how's Hale going to get here, announce themselves with a money meme when I gave them a Mew channel lunch money reward? What are we doing out here, man? All this work Turtle didn't claim his. Nobody shouted out Spaghetti. That's okay. Spaghetti doesn't seem to be... Spaghetti's absent today. What? Time to do a 100% speed run. So yes, I did all that. And now my kids like to play on that one as like their trainer. Hail bombed me, man. And now I'm on to file 2. Right? I don't know why somebody started a file 3 if that's what that means, but let's go ahead and delete file 3. Hopefully nobody gets upset about that. Maybe that's just what it looks like. Okay, you start in the dungeon. So I thought for today what would really be fun is if we just kind of... First of all, does the audio sound a little odd to you guys though? Or is it just me? It's just that one line. It sounds off. Let me turn this desktop audio down. What do you guys think? Does the audio sound okay? I'm freaking out. Okay, so yeah, I just glazed the game for a while. I said all that stuff, but is it even fun? Well, let's go ahead and check that out. So a whole new file. We can see how it looks. So we got new run, and we've got Isaac here, but everyone is locked. Okay, so we can only just start with Isaac. Everybody else has these unlock conditions, and you can start off on hard, which, you know, I'm kind of a seasoned gamer, so I plan on doing. You don't have to necessarily, but what is important is when you start a whole new like file in this game, you're gonna have a limited amount of items. Okay, you unlock items as you play multiple runs on the same file, and it's like permanent changes that change the game over time. So the start of this, like if we play, I mean, that could be a kind of cool idea, right? Like if we did a run on a new save and show you guys what that looks like, and then we did a run on like the Dead God save to show you kind of the difference, like show you what it looks like to start and then show you what it could look like at the end. I don't know, it's an idea, but as we see here, normal to hard, it doesn't look like it does much. What it basically means is that the enemy's bullets are going to travel faster. It means that you can you face situations, I think, in which you can take extra damage because there's going to be more they're like more special mob enemies that come that can do a whole heart of damage instead of like half a heart. You'll notice some of the changes, and of course you're kind of less powerful, but I'm so used to playing on hard, I think it would be weird if I played on normal, to be honest. I feel like the bullets would be too slow and then I would like run into it. Humble brag. We've got the win streak underneath my camera, so we're starting off with a 0, right? We didn't win one, we didn't lose one, and so we can just go ahead and see what we got. Aaron Castillo's here on YouTube. He says, hello Aaron, what's going on today, man? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. And guys, wish us luck. 8-9 gang, be strong. Let's see if we can get a dub right off the bat for you lovely people today. Huh? Alright, speedrun starts now. We start in the basement always. It gives you a quick tutorial. It says how to move, how to attack, how to bomb, how to item. I will say timing is kind of important as far as like, does it matter how fast you complete levels? It kind of does for certain conditions. We don't really have to concern ourselves too much. I'd rather like walk you guys through what's going on. And I'm just now noticing that I've got my stuff on the left side here. Let me just see in options if there's a way to throw that on the other side or not. That would be pretty sick. We can offset it, but that's not exactly what I want. That's okay. You know what I can do? I can just throw my cam over. The crowd control for this is really good. Yeah, so the one, unfortunate thing, I guess you could say, about this is obviously I have everything on the PlayStation side, which would not be crowd control, but I think that looks okay. Hopefully it looks okay. I know it's going to be weird, me going like this when the stuff is going on over here. Oh, let me know if it's like way too weird. I just wanted to show you guys. There it is. There it is. Is this a horror game, says Apricot? Hi, Apricot. Thanks for being here. Great question. It's not a horror game, but it's definitely like creepy. Like it's very gross in terms of like their choices for enemies and monsters, but like in a surprisingly cute way. I think I don't know, call me crazy. I just joined. Don't worry, we just started. I've just been glazing the game for the past, you know, probably 30 minutes. All right, so we defeated some enemies there, just some standard flies. You can see on the left side of the screen here, we've got different stats. So one is for movement, and then the next one down, that's tears. And tears is basically like your fire rate. Okay, very important. And then we have damage. Damage is also very important to scale up as much as you can. The next one here, this bow, is range. So how far your bullets go, or your tears. The next one is shot speed. So once the shot is out, once you cry this tear, which is what he's doing, he's crying tears. You can see him blinking here. Very sad. Look, a Monokuma. What do you do with the poop? And then the poop. Yeah, so the poop, depending on your character or your situation, the poop's actually kind of a big deal here. Actually, you know what I could do? I could put myself in the bottom left. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm like being a big old bug right now. Is this gonna be annoying if I'm here down with you guys? Is that cool? Is everyone gonna be chill if I'm down here with you guys right now? Oh, hi! It is a Monokuma. You eat it for a buff. There are some characters that get buffed off of the poop. You can destroy the poop. Oh, baby, let's go! You see this? This is so good for us, guys. This is called petrified poop. And you're not gonna see it, well, maybe you can kind of see it. I'm gonna hide myself real quick. So you see that down there in the bottom left corner? Now you guys are like stepping in the petrified poop. Gambit's like loving it. He's sniffing it down there. So that's a trinket that we just picked up. Super, super good. Now, whenever we destroy poop, there's a really good chance, and it scales with luck. So right now we have a luck stat of 0. We'll get back to that in a second. But there's a really good chance that we're going to start getting some good stuff out of this poop now. Oh my god, and then we just get a dime. I mean, come on, guys. Guys, I love this game so much. I don't know if the passion shows that much, but I freaking love Binding of Isaac. It's so good. Okay, nothing in that poop. It's okay. So where were we? Oh yeah, the shot speed. So how far the tear, you know, or how fast it goes once it's out. And then that little clover is the luck stat. Hey! I'm so sorry that it, you know, it dead names you, it dead stream names you. That's the only way that I could get it to work. But I'm guessing that means that Volpixel's here. I feel like I have to play this game now, says Grimbet. I love this game so much. This is, like, honestly, one of my favorite games of all time. And I don't know, I'm just really passionate about it. I think it's just the perfect game. And it makes me happy that you guys are here. You know. Anyway, so we've got health in the top left here. 3 hearts. That's what we start with as Isaac. I just picked up a dime, so you see we have 10 coins now. Which, you know, that's already really good for the first floor. We have 1 bomb, and I'll show you how bombs work. And then we've got 0 keys. Now that satanic pentagram underneath just means that we're playing on hard mode. And that'll change whether you're playing on like a challenge or you're doing a daily challenge mode. Top right corner, we get a mini map. But I can also activate my map and kind of pull it out so we can check where we're at. You can also see our time and our current score if you guys kind of care about that. But for me, the map is going to be important for us to find secret rooms with our bombs. And I can sniff them pretty well. I've got a good nose for it. You know what I mean? The day Sam just just gives up on life and only streams Binding of Isaac 4 hours a day, every day for life, baby. So down here we've got what is called a cursed room. Okay, a cursed room. In order to go in, you have to take damage. So I'll take a half a heart of damage to go in, and I'll take a half a heart of damage going out. You know what I like to do? If I get a cursed room on my first floor, I like to save that until after the boss fight. And if I find a soul heart, which is kind of like armor or shield that goes in front of your regular heart, I'll leave that on the ground, and I'll see if I can do this cursed room, and then go back and take that soul heart. I mean, what can I say? I'm a helpful guy. Anyway, I hope Volpixel enjoyed her walk-on that I gave her. It is the Arthur theme song, so hopefully I don't get sued for playing it, but honestly, I don't think PBS even exists anymore, so I don't know who'd be suing me. And honestly, if you're suing me, you should know better, because you ain't getting nothing from me. Not because I have a good lawyer, but because I've got nothing. But I've got the most important thing of all, which is you guys. I didn't hear it. No, so sad, so sad. Well, that's yours. I hope you enjoy. So this is another situation where if you have a bomb, you can blow up these rocks to get the key. Or if you had something like flight, you can fly over these rocks to get the key. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we continue on here, when we sojourn on. Right now, these enemies aren't going to do anything. They're kind of creepy, right? Ewy, ewy, ewy. But once I break a poop, then they're going to start going crazy. And that blue one, that's what we mean when we say we're playing hard mode, so enemies can do more damage. That blue guy can do a full hearted damage if his tier were to hit me. So got to be very careful here, and let's try to beat these guys, because our rewards are going to be aplenty. We've got a treasure room to our right and a shop on our left. Let's go. They're not the hardest enemies in the world to start with. I'll be honest there. And I'm noticing here that for some reason all of my doors are open, which should not be happening if I still had enemies to fight. So I'm not really quite sure why that's happening. But that's just the magic of Binding of Isaac. So here's a quick thing. We're gonna do something that's like counter like pro moves, just to like give you guys more of a variety to see what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and go into this treasure room, which will give us an item or a power up, if you will, and I'll pick up that heart here so I can heal. When we get this item, it's gonna give us like a new ability or something. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I kind of know all of the items, which is kind of gross. So I'll be able to tell you off the bat. This item is pretty good, okay? So I don't have an active item right now currently slotted, so that's good. It means, you know, I'm not having to replace something. But basically, now you see that in the top left with my health, that spot used to be empty. Now it's this little guy. And he is basically steered with how I'm aiming my tiers. So he can fly kind of like at any angle he wants. And then once I have him in a place that I would like let's say I'm in a fight and I'm trying to avoid it, if he's on the other side of the room, I can trigger my active, which, let me try to remember how to even do that. It's either R2 or L2. Let's try L2. There we go. Yeah, so I triggered my active, and now I teleported to where he was, and now he's at where I am. Okay, cool. It's kind of defensive. Nope. Not only that, let me show you guys some of these things that old Sam Hamwiches learns over the years playing this game. Boom! Now we got a key. Bada bing! Bada bing! You gotta know how to use your powers. You know how to use your powers? Watch this. You guys thought it was just that? No. Watch this. No way. No way he can do it. If I teleport, I get an invisible frame, okay? And if I invis frame into this cursed room, I'll take no damage. Ready? Here we go. But what? How does he do it? Are we crazy? Now we get 3 cursed chests to open. Volpixel says, "You're in my top 10 Twitch streamers for sure." So untrue. I'm thinking she's saying that to Grimbit, because for me it would be like top 3. Shouldn't even say top 10. Not even top 5. He said, shaking head, my. Come on, Grimbit, get it together. There's the proof right there. All right, so cursed chest is sometimes good, sometimes bad. You can see I just opened a chest with some bombs. That's a big middle finger. There's a soul heart. That's very good. And you can, so there's a couple ways to do this. If I teleport right onto this chest, I can avoid the spikes, but the chest will probably like push me into spikes opening it. And we might not want that. It doesn't really matter because it's just the first run, but I'm just talking to you about like the kind of thoughts that you can kind of have in your head about this. There is a way to, get through the spikes if you're kind of skilled. Sometimes you take that damage, sometimes you don't. Obviously, I'm not super skilled by any means, but I'll tell you what, because we have a way to get in and out of this cursed room, I'm gonna leave the soul heart here for now. What? Why? Don't you want it? Yes, but believe it or not, sometimes it's better to go into a battle with less health if you know that you kind of got this girly, and you can kind of overcome that challenge and then pick up that soul heart after, and then you'll take it to the next level. And I don't just mean that figuratively; I mean it literally too. So here's a shop. You can buy items in the shop with your coins. This one on the left side, I forget what it's called, but it basically just lets you hold 2 trinkets at a time instead of 1. So if we found something that was great, we already have an amazing one with, the petrified poop. We can buy this one. And I think not only does it give you an extra slot, but it also gives you a trinket. So, it's a pretty good deal for 15 coins, but nothing that I'm necessarily dying over right now. We've got a shopkeeper here. He doesn't do much. Sometimes you can bomb him. Bombing him will increase your chances to get devil or angel deals, which we'll talk about more on the next level. But also sometimes he can give a coin or something if you're short and you think you need, a couple coins. You can bomb him. Over here's a donation machine, and you can put coins in there. And after you donate, right, on your next runs, there will be coins in that machine. So a lot of people like to store coins in there and then bomb it later because it drops like 13 coins usually when you bomb that. But if you bomb the donation machine in your run, you can't donate anymore in your run. So you got to think about that because donating is very good in some certain scenarios. And we'll cover all of that in my 9-step course to becoming Binding of Isaac Masters. On the right side here is just like I forget what it's called. I think it's just a sack. It'll be like a thing like that holds 3 items. It could hold like 3 coins, which would be like a shitty deal, right? Spend 7 coins, get 3 coins back. Or maybe it'll be like 2 keys and a card. A card? Yeah, a tarot card or a pill. But again, class, we'll get to that. So let's go ahead and continue here. Grimbit said, okay, I really have to go now. Grimbit, it was so fun hanging out with you, man. Sorry I'm like kind of nerding out over here. I loved you being here, though. I hope you have amazing time today, and I'll catch your stream later. I wanted to stay here a little longer because you're awesome. That's how I feel about you, Grimmy. Everybody follow Grimbit, Volpixel, and anybody that says they're a streamer right now. Say it in the chat if it's true. Say, I'm a streamer. And then if those people say it, go follow them. Unless they look like weird. Well, I mean, if they look weird, I look weird. So be nice. But like, if they look like sketch, you know what I mean? Marie, yes, apricot. Let's go. Nerd out king. Let's go. I'm a stream. That's what we like to hear. So remember the go follow them. Yes, go follow you, Grimmy. This art style is super cool, says Kokichi fan. And I think I've seen this game before, just never played it. I think as of now, this is not a game I would play, but I'm totally enjoying watching you play it. Yeah, I definitely think that playing it might not be everyone's thing. But I'm just mesmerized. Like, I've spent a fair amount of time watching people play this game. Like, my sons, who We're bad at it. So bad for so long. My God. The coaching. The co-op. The nightmares I've gone through. Anyway, I think there's a secret room here, and I'm going to bomb it. Boop. I was wrong. It hurts. You know, you're not going to be wrong or right about every single one of those secret rooms. But, you know, I thought it was going to be right there. We can explain secret room finding a bit more when it's more obvious, but okay, kind of rude. Okay, this is our first boss fight against Gemini. Now, Gemini, it's a 2-monster boss. My favorite strategy is to kill the little baby first, so try to focus on the little baby that's attached to him with the umbilical cord, and kind of take care of him first, because if you don't and you kill big guy first, the baby chases, and getting chased by a guy with such a small hitbox is kind of a pain, because he can run into you pretty easily, and he bounces when he gets hit by your bullets, so it's a real pain. So if you can, you know, defeat the little guy first, and just, you know, skillfully dodge big guy, because his, you know, his attack is pretty easy, right? He's just chasing you, whereas little guy is kind of doing the more targeted attacks. He's giving us a more difficult deal on the court, but he's dead now. And we've got big boy left. It's an absolutely disgusting room that we're in. There's blood everywhere. He looks like he's been stitched together in a factory. And bada bing, bada boom, we have done it. Okay, so that's great. This is a fantastic item. I think it's like Torn Page. It's going to give us a Tears Up. So Tears Up and Damage Up. Tears and Shot Speed for that one. Beautiful. Tears is just so good. I mean, basically, it makes more tears come out of you, right? And with more tears, that means, you know, basically more damage on the enemy. So we love that. We love that for Isaac. And let's go ahead and get that Soul Heart before we get out of here. A lot of people have a tendency to rush through. They forget what they're doing. But I tell you, when you play this game enough, you remember certain things. And still sometimes you also forget certain things. So I always like to say, practice grace on yourself, fellow Isaac players. It's okay. You're doing your best. Definitely eat the little guy first. Is that what I said? That's weird. Kokichi says, but I'm usually the kind of person who likes playing more than watching usually. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think to me, it definitely, it depends on a couple of factors. Like, I know there's games that I'm just probably never going to, like, realistically, wow, taking damage there to a poo, it's kind of upsetting, but we take those in stride. Those things happen, man. Oh wow, we are in a tough situation, guys. We gotta start killing these guys fast because they can vomit on us, and it starts doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't explain why yet. I'll explain it after. I don't want to take one more bit of damage, so hopefully we don't. At least until we get another Soul Heart. Okay. I messed up there. That's on me. We do have an item room. Hopefully we get something good, but essentially we are out of Soul Heart, and now we see on this left side this 100% thing. On our first level it was 0 on both. Now it says 100% because right now we have a 100% chance of getting a Devil Deal, which is a very cool option that we can play around with in this game. And you guys will kind of see how it works. It's kind of like a risk reward system, but it rewards you having skill, right? Because if I take damage, actual damage to my heart on this level, I won't be able, well, I shouldn't say I won't be able. There's a very high chance that I won't be able to get a Devil Deal, okay? And we'll see how that works. This is actually a really good item. Okay, Deadeye Accuracy brings power is what it says, but basically the way that this works is you're going to see my damage increase based on the amount of times I'm actually hitting enemies. So the more I'm hitting enemies and not missing, the more damage I do. So basically, if you're good, you know, at the game, then you pretty much start frying people with this one. So this is like a really high damage boost. We got a chest there. We did not need to use any keys on it because that is the just a regular chest. There are going to be gold chests where you do have to use keys on them, so we'll call those out. You know, I like to pretend like we're all new here, so I know I'm kind of like slipping into instructor mode. I don't know if that's just because like that's what I used to do for a job, but I've never taught Binding of Isaac. Well, I can't say that because I taught my sons. I had to. They were killing me. Watching them play this game with no rhyme or reason, it was tearing me apart, Lisa. Alright, pretty good drop there. Got some bombs now. You know, there's a good chance that we do get... Oh, hey! 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 What's going on? What's going on? Mr. The Blind Brand rating the channel. What's going on, guys? Let me get a little bit bigger. And not in that way. What is up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if me messing with my camera on the live side made it worse or made it different looking here, but anyway, so good to see you all. Welcome in. What's going on, Bran? Raid! Bran Raid. Hello, Fairy Queen. Hello, Hive of Cats. Hello, the Tiny Tauntaun. What's up, Sam? How you doing? I am doing so well. As the title might suggest, I'm currently just showing my viewers one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely my favorite roguelike of all time. Magnificent stash, good sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Fairy Queen. I tell you, it doesn't come overnight. But I protect it like it's, you know, one of my children. I've got 2 sons and a nice little caterpillar on my face. Played Witcher for 5 hours. I didn't eat food. Yeah, please do go eat, Queen. That sounds amazing, though. And I'm guessing you mean Witcher 3, yes? Let's go ahead and get back. Binding of Isaac is sick. Thank you. Thank you, fellow Binding of Isaac enthusiast. Oh, shite. Okay, hang on. We actually do have a problem here. Okay, so the secret room, if I had to say, guys, nobody told me my camera. If I had to say it, secret room could either be in above that room or, hang on, let's just go ahead. I just want to finish this conversation. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna make myself look like an idiot. I know it's a 50-50 and I'm going to F it up. That's okay. Yeah, number 3. Okay, excellent. Well, that's lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. A lot of people say that's the best one. I can't speak on behalf of it. It's the only one that I've played, and it was really good. But I know there's some Witcher 2 lovers out there. Oh, cool! I'm Solid Snake. That's right, baby. That's a holy assignment right there. You getting assigned that automatically means that you're something special. But everybody is looking great today. Look at that. We've got Link, Hive of Cats, rocking the blue tunic. Is that supposed to be Kazuya for Fairy Queen? Oh, no, it's Ken. Okay. It just looks a little like, gosh, like a blonde Kazuya from Tekken. That's his name, right? Am I wrong? I could very much be wrong. And then we've got Lil Mac on the Tiny Tauntaun. Looking beautiful out here. Guys, you're looking fab. Okay. So, what's up, guys? What's up, new people? I'm Sam. That's Tina, a regular co-star on the channel. My camera's not usually here. I just like to have it here so we can talk about the stats a little bit. And this is the first, maybe the only time that I'll be playing Binding of Isaac. I don't know if it's the best. Oh, we pulled the secret room. Kazuya is right. Damn, guys. I'm feeling good today. Okay, why did we bomb into a secret room? Listen, we had 3 bombs, gang. I'm going to teach you basic Binding of Isaac math, okay? We had 3 bombs. We knew it was a 50-50 that one of these, either the left side or the right side room, was going to lead us to a secret room. So we bomb in. It gives us a key and then a key beggar. So to a key beggar, you can donate keys, but don't just like, you know, don't go off your horses. Just go, I gotta give him money. No, don't give him keys. We only have 2 right now. You can get like 100, baby. Don't worry. All right. Just because you see somebody doesn't mean you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Nice spot. Also, you should play Binding of Isaac more often. It's a fun game and you clearly enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Gosh darn it. Careful, Bran. Maybe this is like a psyop. He's like, yes, play it. Play it as he sees the views. Just play it, Sam, please. I'm a big fan of people playing what they're passionate about. So I agree, Sam. Play it. Play it. Play it a little. I don't know. And now we're bombing into the shop. That's right. We got 2 keys. Listen, keys a little bit more valuable than bombs. And we got exactly what we needed. We needed another soul heart so we can protect our devil deal chances, baby. Still got 16 coins. This will just allow us to hold 2 pills instead of 1. I'm going to say something that hopefully isn't controversial. I don't like taking pills, man. Especially random ones that I don't know what they do. When you pick up pills often in this game, it's going to come with a question mark because the effect is unknown. Sometimes there's ways, you know, to figure out what the pill does. But usually the way that a lot of new people, you know, new players choose, and a lot of just, let's call them the more chaotic players, they just take the pills. Listen, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's really bad. That's all I'm saying. You don't need to take the pills. You can beat the game without ever taking a pill, I promise. Monday is for Binding of Isaac. That's official now. Oh my god, the blind Bran he's writing lore. We have to listen to him. Taking random pills is not controversial. In-game or IRL. You're right. You're right. Maybe that was a little overstated, but all I'm saying, guys, okay? All I'm saying is we got to watch ourselves out there. But we have to watch ourselves a little less now because we got that beautiful soul heart. Now we've got an interesting proposition here. I do love a nice donation machine. And this one is blood to coin. You give it some heart, it gives you coin. You see? If you feed it enough, sometimes, no way, random soul heart drop. Let's go. It'll give you a blood bag, which will give you health up. I think it increases your speed or something. Sometimes it gives you something where like you can do a blood transfusion where you pay health to get coinage. So you can really do a number on the shop, gang. You know what I'm saying? Blind lore. I'm writing this shit now. You better. You better. Oh my god, so much poop. And a curse room. We're in heaven. Quote me on that. Quote me on that. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Oh my god, we got friendly spiders and flies. And so much poop. Let's break it. Let's see what we get. We got some health back, which means it's going right back into the blood donation for coinage machine. I mean, we can literally start going nuts now. You see this baby? This baby means if you got full health, here, another soul heart. Bada bing, baby! Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're getting another coinage here. We've got a whole heart to work with here. We can just feed that baby. Look at that. We're getting paid now for the blood. We get our health back. Bada bing, bada boom. We go in here. We go in there. We're going everywhere. We got hearts. We got hearts in the other place. We're fine. Look at that. Ah. And then if we wanted, we can take the IV bag, portable blood bank, give ourselves some coinage, and then we take back our stitches. And we're going crazy now. We got 3 soul hearts. I mean, it's too easy for us. We already broke that donation machine. We got 27 coins. I feel like I'm talking a little bit like Vince Vaughn. Does anybody else hear it? Yo, are we going to crash a wedding? All right, that was worse. It was clearly worse. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. All right. 1 bomb, 2 keys. Feeling good. OMGs. The gurglings, not even a problem. Especially when we have our accuracy buff. They do leave a trail of, you know, blood on the floor that can do damage if you walk on it. So you want to pay attention for that one. But other than that, these guys are pretty easy. GG, GG. Dude, you do need to play this more often. You're killing it. Thank you, man. Okay, so let's celebrate a little bit. First of all, Blind Brad. He's a freaking cutie. First of all. Second of all, man, listen, we got 100% devil deal. We succeeded on the 100% devil deal. I am about to pick up an item that gives us more luck and more health, okay? The one thing that I can say is, like, I could talk nonstop about Binding of Isaac. So if anybody needs, like, if everybody's like, yeah, I get down with Sam's talking rhythm. If I do put on Binding of Isaac, old man talks about roguelike every day ASMR, it could be a hit. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk about this real quick. So we have the Devil Deal room, which usually calls for a sacrifice. It usually calls for you to give up your health. Not just your health, but your heart slots. So right now we have 4 HP and 3 soul hearts. If we make a deal, we're probably going to be missing like 2 or more HP. So just a heads up there. And if you make a deal with the devil, you can never get an angel room. Now the angel room has some items that are insane, right? Sacred Heart, oh my god. But we're playing as a new player right now. This is as if we just started a new file, so our item choice is going to be limited. And we have to unlock either way. So because we have a 100% chance to get a devil deal, if we go into the next floor, you can see there, it's only a 33% chance of getting an angel deal. We might not get it on this run. I want to show you guys what a devil deal looks like before we miss a chance on doing so. Okay, so for 2 hearts, we can get this little, I don't know what we want to call it here. It always looks like a snake eye to me, kind of tilted on its axis. But this is actually going to give us the opportunity to shoot void tears. And they basically open up like a portal to hell on the ground. Sometimes based on your luck stat, like that'll be one of these things where it's like, depending on how much luck you have is how many portals it's going to open. But the portals do damage on enemies. They suck up things. Sometimes it's helpful for items. It's not my favorite item to get. On a lot of runs, I skip it. But I think I just want to pick up everything just to show you guys kind of like, okay, so it's called Ocular Rift, Stare into the Abyss. Maybe if we shoot some of these tears out, we'll see one. There's one, okay? So just shot a portal. It sucked the hearts to it. It's going to do stuff like that with the enemies too, so we'll see there. I love the lore. I'm shit at the game Hades. Oh, is my roguelike of choice? Okay, I love that. Hades is really good. But you know what's so sad? I don't think I 100 and I'm not saying that you have to 100% a game to really enjoy it or anything, but like I was actually vibing a lot with that game. I'm surprised that I didn't. And I've tried to stay blind on Hades 2. I don't know if you've played that one yet, but I'm always interested in to hear what people think about it so far because man oh man, do I like myself some roguelikes. I might be addicted. You can see I guess you want to call it the descent on that loading screen. Because we're starting a new game, there's not a lot of diversity in like paths that you can take, but generally speaking, the game gets pretty nuts into how many different bosses or end bosses you can fight. All right, we went right into an item room here. We got Fire Mind, which gives us flaming tears. Unskilled players, watch out, because you will hurt yourself a lot with this one. And unskilled players, I'm throwing myself in there too. But because we have the void tears, the synergy is just too good to pass up. I mean, you can get them into the void, and then there's a good chance that you're just gonna blow them up. So a wonderful combo there. We are cursed on this level. It's called, XL, Curse of the Labyrinth, which means the level is basically 2 levels in one. Kind of sucks. It means we're going to get less devil deal opportunities on this specific run. But that's okay. It also means that we're going to get 2 item rooms, and so that's good. Oh, I didn't even see this small guy. This small guy. There we go. There we go. The higher your luck gets, it influences quite a bit of things. You know, having high luck is always a good choice. Oh my god, did you see the dodging there? It's gonna be hard, like, to kind of talk to you about all of the enemies, but as you can see, they all kind of have their own deal, their own attack patterns, their own movement, and you kind of just have to learn over time. I want crowd control Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, if people like this enough, and they're just like, damn, if only I could make Sam suffer while he plays this, that's what I'm truly missing out of Binding of Isaac, then maybe there's a potential for me to purchase it in the future. It's just kind of a hefty ask for a game, to be honest. Like, to get Binding of Isaac and all the DLC, which is like kind of the way to play the game. I don't mean to sound like a purist or anything, but like, yuck. Binding of Isaac, Dead God player going back to just play oh god, I ran right into him. Just play Afterbirth. Ew. Ooh, our first card. Justice. Justice actually pretty goated. You get basically just a handful of nice little consumables, generally speaking, and perhaps some coins. Some coins. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give him the 1-2. Excellent. I can pop a Justice. Why not? Do it now. See, it's nice. You know, it's just a nice little pick-me-up. Why am I using bombs right now? I have stitches, guys. Ooh, and that was a misplay, using one of my keys on a chest that I wasn't sure about opening. Cringe. What am I? What am I, a loser? Oh my god, this power creep though is so goated. All right, so there's a pill for you. There's a pill. I don't take pills. I'm gonna hold the pill. And if I see a lot of love for the pill, if I see a lot of people, they love the pill, they want the pill. If I see a lot of attraction to the pill, I'll show you maybe why you shouldn't do drugs if you're interested in something like that. But generally speaking, I don't take pills on my run, so just so we are at an understanding with each other, I don't support drug usage like that. I mean, Isaac is a child, man. If you really did support that, like, you might need to get something, you know, looked at there, brother. Okay, so we have to pick this item up, even if we don't keep it. I know this might be disturbing to some of you, but don't worry. Guppy is okay. Guppy's head, reusable fly hive. So this, it would give us the ability to give ourselves a couple of flies every room, which does stack quite nicely. You can kind of get items that level up your fly's damage too. Has that pill been verified by your favorite YouTuber pharmacist? That is such a funny callback. Honestly, just touch the head of Guppy and then move on. And we'll keep stitches just because he's kind of goated, you know. But you can get a transformation, which means like a permanent, like, well, not a permanent, but permanent for your run power up if you collect enough of those Guppy items. So that can be helpful. Okay, so this is another one of those, like, if I teleport into it, I could get hurt by the spikes opening the chest. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pass a bomb over to the chest and see if I can push it out, right? Boom. Oh, we got it. Exactly what we wanted. And look at that. The rewards are plenty. Now there's a key there. It's a bummer that... Oh, we unlocked Kane. There we go. Already got a new character. So yeah, what Mrs. Sandwiches was talking about, I do have a YouTuber that I really like. What is his name? Grant Harding? That sounds familiar. I might be just a bit off, though. I think I need to crack open a Coke. No, I'm right on the money. Grant Harding, yeah. Look him up on YouTube if you have the time. I think he has a really cool channel. He's a pharmacist, licensed in 4 states. And he reviews, like, gas station pills and sometimes gets them tested in labs and whatnot. It's pretty fascinating stuff. And he's just a generally, like, goofy guy. A lot of people think there's, like, a conspiracy where he's actually just a comedian playing a pharmacist. You're not going to get me, you know, feeding into that, but I love his videos, I'll say that. He's got one of the ugliest thumbs up in the world, though, I'll say that. Man, you got to get that checked. Just kidding. We love you. We love you. We love all of you. Kokichi Fan said, whoa, again, this is just so cool. Wow, wow. Thanks, Kokichi. I hope, you guys, I know I'm, like, self-conscious already just because, like, I love this game so much, and it's, like, I'm almost, like, wanting you guys to hate it, so it doesn't, like, does that make sense? I don't know. Like, sometimes you just can't accept the fact that, like, you could get exactly, you know, maybe, what you want sometimes. Oh, what am I thinking? I got stitches. I could just get these bombs like that. Before I was like, ooh, let me get some more bombs. Maybe I can make it worth it. No, use stitches, guys. I told you. Even pro players make mistakes. Pro player, huh? We might have a curse room right here. Oh, also in boss, damn, I was wrong. In these XL floors, you have to fight one boss right after the other. Well, not right after you know, you have to go into the room, but okay, I think we're better off saying that the secret room is on the left side of this wall. All right. Let's go ahead and bomb there. There it is. There's the secret room. Oh my word, what a beautiful pull of an item. And we don't even need to use a key to get it. So sausage roll is like basically stats up on everything, including health. Okay, that was annoying. I didn't realize that spawning onto him was going to kill him, and then he gave spiders. He gave spiders as a parting gift. But watch this. Watch all of the stats on the left side, including my health. Oh baby. That's why you try to look for your secret rooms. It's unfortunately like so over for the bosses. It's so over for like every enemy in this game. At this point, that's what I love about Binding of Isaac so much. Like if you can figure out some combinations, Flat File would give no more spikes. And we don't really need no more spikes though, because we've got stitches, you know? I consider myself a Binding of Isaac pro just based on how much I've listened to this game. Oh my god. Elena could probably compose the Binding of Isaac soundtrack. This is definitely one of those like Sam Core vibes. Lying on the couch together. Playing Binding of Isaac. Me, of course. You probably sleeping. Because you're like, F this game. But thankfully we both enjoy cuddling. Look at that. Look how many coins we have. I'm almost getting kind of hopeful that we're going to perhaps reach a holy number. We could get there. I believe in us. I don't want to say it because I don't want to jinx it. I think I'm going to use my last key to go into this shop. Call me crazy. Ooh, I love this. Okay, this is actually epic. First of all, I love a red card. Red cards usually are very juicy. 2 of diamonds, that's almost exactly what I wanted to see. It's so crazy that it worked out that way. Okay, so 2 of diamonds doubles your coins, but you can only have max 99 coins without a certain upgrade. So we're gonna buy this guy. Champion belt. Okay, watch this. Oh my god. It made more likely to face harder enemies, but also we got damage upgrade. Permanent. For this run, I mean. Whatever. And now we put 3 coins in there, and then we pop 2 of diamonds, and now we're back to 99 coins. I mean, for you incremental fans out there, does it get much better? Now we can just go a little nutso. We can already start building. Look at that. We're gonna unlock items. Store upgrade level 1. That's right. The more you give to your donation machine, the more you can upgrade your shop. And if you get store level 5, excuse me. You got to think about these things long term. If you get store level 5 early on, man, you're gonna be in a much better place than people that don't upgrade the store. You know what I mean? You got to be thinking about these things, guys. You're always thinking. I'm almost compelled to throw a couple of bombs out here and see. Okay, so this is a super secret room. This is more about like you gotta feel it. Like, how am I supposed to explain to you guys how I thought that there was a super secret room there? It's not attached to any other room. And you know, that could be a lot. But sometimes you just feel it. This trinket actually doesn't impress me at all, so kind of a bummer of a super secret room, but c'est la vie, you know what I mean? We've got 2 luck now, so you should start, you know, putting out fires when you can, because you probably will get a cheeky little find there. I am hopeful that I can get a key to open up this item room. I'm going to go ahead and do another little bomb pass there. Pick that up, and then get my item room, and then probably go fight the bosses. That little character you're playing is smiling. He looks so cute when he's smiling. I know. Okay, so the items do change, you know, your appearance. So you can see kind of each one. The the smile, I think, comes from the sausage. He loves that he ate the sausage. I can't blame him. A good sausage would make me very happy. Oh my god, is this mycosis? Or no, mucormycosis? Guys, this is a, like, legit a blessed run. A blessed first run in this game. It can go so much worse. So much worse. This is actually like one of those runs that they like specifically program in for new players to be like, no, trust me, you can beat the game. And then when you have a death streak of like 900 later on, you're gonna be like, what happened? Look at us though, we're melting him. He can't even attack us because his stuff is getting stuck in our void bullets. We've unlocked little chubby. Me, evil, range up, I mean shot speed up. We're doing great. So now we have a soul heart and like a I forget what they call it, a sin heart maybe, which is the black heart. It's basically a soul heart, but if you lose it, it kind of does AoE damage, or not AoE. It does like a full room damage to all enemies. Okay, so this one's gonna make us slower, or maybe our shot speed slower, but it's gonna give us another heart and I think more tears. Yeah, so look at that, gang. I mean, holy cow. The bosses are so cute. They really are. Even though he's burning and probably getting crispy. Yeah, okay, so something just happened to us. We're no longer smiling. But, you know, I think we're gonna be smiling if we can get out of this mess, you know? I have hope. I have hope that we're gonna make Isaac smile once again. Alright, the depths are kind of the ending floors to your first base game of Binding of Isaac. You're getting close. We're going to fight one more like mini boss style on this floor. And then the one after will be the culmination. That'll be like, if we beat that boss, we'll beat the run essentially. So it might not look like a very hard game when I say, wow, you have to beat the game. But man, oh man, does it expand. Oh no, he's crying. Oh wait, he's always crying. Poor little guy. He's just a little lady. He is just a little lady. I think we could give up petrified poop now. If we find a room with a lot of poop, we can always bring it back. But for now, I think we're actually chilling. And that snot rocket thing that I picked up is actually pretty good against enemies. It just is another way to do, you know, more damage to them, which is always nice. That was kind of not the most exciting curse room, but it's free for us, so it's okay. We do have poop. We do have poop. Okay, so we'll try not to destroy all the poop in here, and then we'll come back in with a petrified poopy. There we go. See, just you gotta, you know, you gotta expand the mind a little bit with how you think about this game sometimes. And you know, you can really play it to how you like, you know. You can make builds depending on what items you see, and maybe some people are like, oh man, I love getting little guys flying with me, that my little buddies, right? And other people, oh man, he blew up into me. Other people are like, I don't like buddies, they get in the way, and I don't like the synergy that they have, yada yada yada. I think, you know, you gotta follow your heart. My heart changes all the time with the synergies that I like. Sometimes, you know, when you play enough, when you get to this level, you know, this level of devotion to a game, you kind of just play for the fun of it. You know what I mean? I know it's crazy. These guys are somewhat annoying. I would rate these guys as tougher than normal enemies. Everyone up to so far isn't like the craziest or hardest enemy. And also the bosses have been pretty chill. I will let you guys know when there are specific enemies or bosses that I just find to be super annoying. So this is a trap room, a chest trap room. If I open this chest, which is going to cost a key, I'm going to have to fight like 3 waves of enemies. And if I succeed in doing that, sometimes there's like another reward that you get that's nice. Maybe a chest or something. But generally speaking, because I have 1 key and I haven't gone to the treasure room or the store yet, it's not the best idea to use it there to open that. We did just get another key, so now that the turns are tabling. That's so sad I couldn't get out of there, man. What a troll chest. This is an interesting one. I do feel inclined to actually take this one. If I remember correctly, if I remember what it does. Oh, shnikes. I definitely just wasted that bomb. I think this teleports you to a room you haven't been to, which is sometimes really interesting. So like if you can go to every room on a floor, even like the devil or the angel rooms and the curse rooms, if you do your teleporter, it'll force you into a room. I think that's like error unknown room or something. And it like generally speaking has like a ton of items, and sometimes it gives you like power-ups too. So we'll try it. We'll try to see. Obviously we'll need to get a devil deal, which we do have on the horizon for us as long as we don't lose all of our health. Though, let me see. Love the stream. It's wait. Sorry. My God, how long have I been yapping? Every time I comment, I'm so afraid I write something wrong because I'm bad at spelling. I'm bad at speaking. Don't worry. I've had embarrassing mishaps with that, but I love the stream. It's so cool. Having lots of fun watching, though I've mostly just listened since I'm playing Heartopia. Yes, that's what I like to hear. It's really like having your stream in the background when doing stuff because it motivates me to work, do other stuff. It's just a good vibe to have in the background. Thank you, Kokichi fan. She also said it's so cool how much you know about this game. Sadly, I don't understand much of it, but it's still super cool. That's probably the nicest way that somebody's ever worded it. I wonder how Mrs. Hamwiches would word it right now. He really is passionate, isn't he? I think she would say something like that. Yeah, he really loves his Binding of Isaac. Loves it so much. Yeah. So what? All right. Wow. That's super interesting. Oh no, I'm totally wrong. Okay. I was thinking of the the other item that we saw with the double trinket. Just because it's purple it looks like that. But that's how you know sometimes you get lost with all these items in this game. This one actually lets you hold 2 cards. And it doubles the power of the cards? Or maybe it just lets you hold 1 card and doubles the power of that card. Might do both, but I definitely know it powers up your card. And the moon card actually takes you to a secret room automatically, so it takes the guesswork out. You don't have to worry about like, oh man, am I gonna be right bombing into it or not? Hey, why? Oh no. Which is good for us because we want to make sure that we do the teleporter with all the rooms cleared. Why? Great question. I don't really know. Because it's fun, I guess. Mrs. Sandwich says, he really is a nerd. Well, what I mean, says Kokichi fan, with not understanding it, because I don't play a lot of games, and I've never played a game like this. Yeah, I probably am talking really fast, too, because I get so excited. Turn to page 394. You should have spelled it out. That's pretty great though. It's not exactly on point. It's not as good as Joe Biden's TTS, but I kind of like it. Nerding out is always fun. I nerd for many things. I was at the dentist today because I have braces. My dentist accidentally stabbed my tooth. One of those tools they used. Kokichi, I am the wrong guy to talk to. You didn't hear it? What? You didn't hear it because it was so quiet? Or because you just weren't there? You didn't hear Joe Biden's? Or you didn't hear yours? If you didn't hear yours, that's like super scuffed. So Kokichi, I went to the dentist. Like, my wife really liked this dentist. I didn't hear Snape. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me hit you up with... Oh, Schnikes. That's the wrong keyboard. This dentist said, oh, yeah, I can see, you know, your wisdom teeth needs to be removed. We're going to schedule you for this. We might end up eventually taking out your other one too, but this time we're definitely going to prep you for this one side. And I was like, all right, cool. I went there the next appointment when he was actually going to do the, you know, the surgery, and he started working on the other side of my mouth. And I was like, and sure, you could say like, Sam, why didn't you say anything, you idiot? I was like, I don't know, man. He's a dentist. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, he took my other tooth out. I was like, what the heck? Not my fault. Not my fault. Who's gonna victim blame me? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the first to victim blame me?
Where am I don't even know why I even am anymore. Dementia.
I love the Biden one. Oh my god, was that so loud? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that was so loud. I was trying to make sure. I love that way too much. Isn't Biden so good? I don't know what happened to mine. I like queued mine. I don't know if it played. Didn't hear Snake. Yeah, I don't even know if mine actually played. Maybe because it queued up next to yours. Let me see if mine said anything. I turned my stuff. No, Snape is not broken, I don't think. I think I just had the wrong volume down. I think for whatever reason I can't like easily use my point rewards. Maybe? Let me try it one more time. Try it one more time. I'm just happy I haven't taken my wisdom tooth out yet. It's a little bit of a pain. I know some people have a really, really bad time with it. And I feel so bad for those people. It wasn't too bad for me. Like, I didn't even need pain medicine. Not to like flex or anything. I promise it was... I just felt very lucky. I've always been kind of lucky with that though. Maybe because I grew up with like root canals. I don't know. I know tooth pain can be debilitating for a lot of people though. Go to page 390. I had to pull 2 teeth on my upper row of teeth because I had no space, and they put an expander in my mouth. Ouch! Ouch! Yeah, see, it's just unpleasant a lot of times, man. Oh, I think it said
to page 394.
There we go. Okay, hopefully you heard that. Full pixel. That was actually pretty good. Now that if you spell it out, it actually sounds pretty decent. Hate pulling teeth. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you. I am with you. Okay. I think we're done. Oh no, we do need to find the secret rooms here. Okay, so we get an auto one here, which means we kind of do have to find the super secret room, which sucks because heck if I know, man. If I don't find the super... Okay, here's what we can do, actually. Shoot. Oh, no, this will work. Okay, I have a plan. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You ready? Here's what we're gonna do. I have all my wisdom teeth, and I need them gone immediately. They have pushed all my lower teeth, so now I speak like I wear headgear. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's it like out there on the dental side? Is it like you have to wait forever, or you can get in there pretty quickly? That's funny. Also, my dentist told me to straighten my bottom teeth. I need a jaw surgery where they're gonna dislocate my jaw and put it further in. Oh my word. I mean, like, okay, so here's the deal. Thank goodness that we have things that, like, are able to help. Because I'm sure that the only reason why it's, like, a need to do it is because, like, you know, it probably can really mess you up if you go too long without it. I'm just gonna see. We got the super secret room. We don't even need to worry. Oh my god, this is so good. This is like such a good run, guys. We are actually going to be able to teleport the way that I wanted to. It's going to be legitness. Legitness. Yeah, I'll take some of this. I'd really like to get blood bag from this baby. You're like, don't give too much of your health to this thing. Don't worry. I'm a professional. Don't worry, I've done this before. Sam, you have no hearts left. Don't worry, don't worry. We got plenty of hearts out there. Look at all those hearts out there. There are hearts there, hearts everywhere. Sam, you've been playing this one run for 50 minutes at least. I have, haven't I? And I've enjoyed every second of it. What can I say? I just love Binding of Isaac. I love it. Either way, I need to wait until I'm 25 if I want to straighten my bottom teeth. Oh, really? But my dentist joked with me today that he wanted to dislocate my jaw himself to straighten it wide away. Wide away. Why did I sound like Hello Princess? Hello Princess. I actually am thinking of using the key on the chest now. And the reason why, okay, the reason why is I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna like give me something that could actually teleport me to the random room like I want. Also, what a chest. Oh my gosh. A soul heart, keys, I mean, pretty much everything you could want. Fairly easy enemies too. Not tough guys in the slightest. Okay, we get a coin out of it, and we did get our key back, so that's lovely. That's so lovely. Unpopular opinion, I think non-straight teeth are really pretty. Yeah, I mean, you know, listen.
The wild Sam Hanridges is native to these parts, often seen with a fire in their eyes and sporting a moustache that takes up a quarter of their face. Half of the face is taken up by the forehead. This moves the Lady Hanridge in a way that allows them to create a truly magnificent bond.
I mean, there was no lies said there. So, thank you, Mr. David Attenborough, and thank you, Volpixel, for the claim. I love that. Bro, that was beautiful. I'm very happy about what's gone into the stream this weekend. I'm super jazzed about it. I'm excited for people to claim the videos too. I don't know how it's gonna work, but they're supposed to be positional, meaning like the way that I interpret it is like you have the ability to place it where you want, and I don't know if that can, oh my god, oh my god. Kokichi fan said also, damn, such cool enemies. Damn, this is so cool. You know what cool is? This is freaking cool. This is like literally, oh my god, right now I have 89 notifications from Discord. Let's go. Let's go, gang. I love to hear that. We'll throw some of that in there, of course. 8-9 gang. Let's go. Okay, so why am I freaking out? Guys, may I introduce you to Brimstone, one of the greatest items in video game history. I said it. Blood Laser Barrage, did I just become a little demon? Why, yes I did. Oh, and now I'm shooting like, I don't know what. That looks like vomit. Why is it shooting that color? Let me think. We've got the mycosis, which should be like blue. God, that really is disgusting. It's usually red. Oh, it's probably because of the snot. Hang on, let me just drop that real quick and see if that changes. No, it doesn't. Is it the flame? Oh, I forgot about the flame. Okay, that's actually huge. Oh my god, this is such a good run. Okay, now we did everything. We went into the devil room. So let's use the teleporter now and see if I was right about that earlier, okay? Oh my god, you're a little demon. He's such a little demon lady. He really is. Yes. Okay, I am error room. Look at this. 4 soul hearts. We unlock Lazarus. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. You know what I mean? I will make it my mission to write David Attenborough text for people when I can. I'm still not over it. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm really starting to get excited about what we can, you know, incorporate into these things. Oh, you know what? I actually do want to show Kokichi Fan that one. Because I don't know if anybody's claimed it yet, but this is now one of the things that you can spend your lunch money on. We've got this one.
Yikes forever.
Beautiful. Shout out to our girl Little Misfortune. What else do we have? Oh, and then we got this one.
Hello, princess.
We do have Hello, Princess. Oh my god, so cool. I know, I love it. Thank you, by the way. See, I think when you queue at the same time, like, one just fights another and then it's over. Which, you know, it's fine. Reward is on cooldown. Yeah, they said, forget you, Sam. Forget you. You're not allowed. Okay. Okay, dang. My bad. Whoa, Princess. Oh my god, I felt cringe writing that. That's okay. Oh, and to answer your dentist question, it's easy to get in. It's more that I haven't had the money. But that's all changing, folks. Tonight! One night only. Volpixel. Making money. One night only. Just kidding, just kidding. She's bona fide now, gang. Okay, we do have to get into that curse room if we want to do the same thing that we did this time. But in all honesty, we can't actually... I mean, this is the end of the road for us, gang, unfortunately. We win here. We unfortunately beat the game. We were just too good. So yeah, obviously, you know, first...
I'm a little princess, you know.
There we go.
I'm a little princess, but just a little lady.
She was a fantastic character. Loved that game. Thank you, Kokichi Fan, for that one. A great suggestion. Okay, stop picking up coins when you have 99. I almost said corns. I think I can do this. I think I can. I think I can. Woo! Yep, I did. Now we gotta donate. Sometimes this fool drops a bomb at his feet, though. We gotta pay attention and make sure he's not trying to hurt us, you know? There's a heart. I'm so glad you love Little Misfortune. It was an amazing stream. It was amazing. Because you guys were there. Let's go. We're so strong. We're ridiculously strong. And I love it. All right, let's see what the shop's got for us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, we don't really need any of that. Crazy enough. This would give us more curse rooms, which don't really need. I would love a key. I'll bomb the shopkeeper. For some reason it says oh, okay, yeah. I was like, for some reason it says 0 for devil deal chance, but it's because, like I said, it's the end of the road. Because this is our first run, we don't get the option to go deeper. So this is pretty much our victory tour here. Great job, guys. We can go back and see a maybe if an item room has anything cool to check out before we finish off. Oh my god, if you get 2 more cents, we get 8. Oh no! We get it 9. We gotta find the shopkeep. You're so right. Oh my god, 1 more coin. 1 less coin. 1 less coin. Okay, it's okay. No, it's okay. We can fix it. I have a dream. I know there will be a chance to fix my mistakes. I just know it. You have to.
I was walking.
Here we go.
And I was
Here we go.
looking, and I saw what one might
Here we
call
go.
A bird.
Uh-huh.
I like to think that God sent his angels
Right.
to watch over us.
I agreed.
The birds are the angels, if
Yes.
you didn't understand.
I understood.
Truly an amazing concept, I think.
I think so too, yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Mr. Biden. That was really well said, and I think we can all agree that, you know, we can look more at life as if there are, you know, messages from the divine in almost everything. It's as they said in First Romans, you know, you can see his invisible attributes. Well said, Mr. Biden. Thank you. I'm on the toilet dying. That was really well, you know, that was great role play. I think you might have found something for you in your Papa Pixel over there, maybe. This is so cool. I'm so happy I'm here to see this on stream. Me too. It's always fun when everybody can enjoy something, including, like, you know, it's sometimes I feel like it's one-sided. With some of the people that I choose to spend my time, like, observing on the internet sometimes. Okay, oh wait, arcade. Okay, 1 and 2. Boom! 8-9, baby, let's go! Let's go! Wait, what happened? I guess I didn't win. Oh, so good, so good. 8-9, 8-9. Okay, if you give your hearts to this guy, he needs heart. He's hungry. He's hungry for some hearts, man. Sometimes he gives you a devil deal item, so that's pretty epic. Yeah. Contract from below, wealth, but at what cost? I don't exactly remember. I think there's like sometimes you get an opportunity to get double items, but sometimes you'll get no items. Yes, 89, let's go. Let's go. I do think that one thing that I can certainly say is the types of memes that are coming out from our channel is really something that's like it's almost inspiring, man. I could weep at the thought of what 8-9 is. I could weep at the thought of what, you know, what a lot of what we say on the regular is. It's just become like, it's become way bigger than me, and that's what we all want, you know, to be part of something. Secret room, let's go. Greed, greed, you made me touch a coin, Greed, and for that you will die. Now we got to go back to the freaking casino. Gosh darn it. Also yesterday when it was Norway's celebration, we have a all-day 17 March celebration live TV show, and the amount of 6-7 I saw was alarming. Oh no. Oh, think of the children, man. Think of the children. Yeah, you know, it's a pandemic. It's a pandemic that hopefully we can save. You know, the 8-9 movement that we have, don't get me wrong, I understand people are going to probably eventually start saying, like, Sam, don't you know that you like, they already did, like, an 8-9 thing? Like, you're kind of late on the bus on this one. And I would say, yeah, but we're doing it better, and we're doing it, like, cooler, because we don't need, like, cringy hand motions. We just know what we are. And so that's how we're going to take over the world. I don't know what to say. Guess who I am now? You know, I unfortunately can only make so many things like channel point redeemable, and then other things, I guess they just have like bits. But I saw some of the TTS, so I did see that they had a Batman Dark Knight one, and I was thinking about those college humor videos again. I was like, damn, that could be really good. Because some of the voices were like, they sounded all right. Oh, by the way, this is like a very cool fight, by the way. This is fighting Mom. Okay, so we beat Mom.
Isaac was cornered.
Now we get a cutscene.
His mother, fueled with the desire to serve her God, was bearing down.
It was Papa.
Isaac.
Oh, I thought you meant you were gonna do a TTS. I see. I see. Oh, it was Papa. Hi, Papa. Hey, Papa.
His mother was far too strong for him.
I'm gonna die.
He accepted his fate. God intervened, sending an angel down from above to stop his mother's hand.
Beautiful.
Just like that, it was over.
But was it? Oh no. It was all in his head. Bro, just grab my phone. Fucking lunatic. He's fucking diabolical. He's fucking disgusting. You unlock the womb. You unlock challenge number 20. Challenge number 21. Challenge number 22. Challenge number 25. Challenge number 28. Challenge number 30. Challenge number 32. I unlocked the Harbingers. A cube of meat has appeared. Yeah, if you didn't know, Binding of Isaac made by the same people that made Super Meat Boy. Whether you're looking at it as the Edward Mullen or Niantic, I think they've worked together on both of these titles. Could be wrong on that though, but creator Edward McMullen, great guy. And by great guy, I just mean he can make a darn good video game. I don't know anything about him other than that. Don't quote me. Great game designer. Sorry. So yeah, that was what I guess a run looked like on like a new fresh account. Hot off the presses, right? Not that crazy. And you have a long road ahead of you. So on the flip side, if you want, I can show you a cheeky little difference here. We can play as Isaac again. I'm going to vote to do the regular Isaac, and you can see here he has something called the D6. So if you play enough with a character, sometimes they start with like items that you can use, and the D6 is an insane item. We're going to play a little bit more Fast and Furious. We're going to see what we can do here. I'm going to take you guys on a different route, and perhaps we can have like a very exciting boss finish to lock it in, okay? So here we go. This is what a legit late game Binding of Isaac run can look like. It'll start off looking a bit the same, but by golly, things will be a bit different. All right. So sacrifice chamber, got nothing. 2 pills here. I've got an active item called the D6. It takes 6 rooms to charge it, which is, you know, a fair amount. Like we had that little Stitches guy that charged on his own, but this guy, he's a bit different in here. So let's kind of talk about what are the pros of it. Well, the pro, it's a reroll. A reroll for what? A reroll for an item. So if you are unhappy with an item that you could get, you have the ability with Isaac to go ahead and re-roll it to see if you can get something else, which a lot of times can go crazy. And sometimes you can go nutso mode in this game, and you can find a way to like bring an item into another room. So if you can bring an item or get an item and get it to spawn in like something like a secret room, the D6 is going to re-roll items based on the kind of room you're in. So if you're in a secret room, it'll spawn a secret room item. You saw the sausage, right? What? The sausage item. Oh, cancer. What a great trinket to pick up. Yay, cancer. Look at that tears up. A full 1 point of tears up there. We love to see it. What a great start for my boy Isaac. We love it for him. Now that's like an amazing upgrade that is coming just from holding the trinket. So be on the lookout for trinkets. Understanding what they do could be really good. On this one specifically, this is a late game run, right? So we are going to do things a little differently by avoiding the first item room. And we're going to do that because if we can avoid the first item room, if we don't go in there at all, it increases our chance to get a planetarium room on later floors, and those things can slap, baby, let me tell you. Might not matter yet, but we'll see if it do. Ooh, we've got some gold rocks there. If we liked our shop, we can perhaps see if there's anything worthwhile in using our bomb here. Might be able to get enough coins to do something. Do something a little fun in this shop. And you saw how the shop was upgraded, so there was like a lot more item choice. That's why you got to donate to your donation machine, gang. So this is one of the Harbinger bosses. He's not going to drop one of my favorite items. He usually drops the cube of meat, which isn't great, or the ball of bandages again. Now, if you get this 4 times, it can be kind of cool. But generally speaking, you always want to trade this out for something if you can. And thankfully, we have the D6, so we can go ahead and re-roll. And we get something that's going to give us a damage up, and maybe a luck up, I think. Yeah, glass eye, damage and luck up. So Not bad. I mean, we're really scaling our damage off the rip here. We could bomb here to see if this is the secret room. And maybe we'll get lucky and there will be a bomb there. Well, no. I really, you know, we don't care about the item room. We don't even need a bomb to get in there. It would be a waste anyway. Let's just go ahead and see if we can get something out of these. Alright, so we got 7 coins. Guess what? I almost deleted my entire exam file, had a mini heart attack. Well, the keyword being almost, we love that it's almost. I am so sorry that almost, you know, almost destroyed your whole life, but thank God it didn't. 2 keys and a bomb back here. We love that. Look at that. My son's playing on my account. How much coins are in the donation machine right now? 0. Dang it, boys. What do I tell you? I tell you, donate to the donation machine. I'm kind of still compelled. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to freaking do it. I'm going to do it. Secret room. No! Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. All right. We gotta be a little quicker here because, you know, shucks. If I can beat Mom's Foot, that fight that, you know, ended our last run that you guys saw, if I can beat Mom's Foot in under 20 minutes, we can unlock a boss, like, challenge, or like a boss, what is it called? A gauntlet? Yeah. A boss rush. There we go. Where you fight, like, tons of bosses for, like, 1 or 2 extra items, which doesn't sound...
Have you ever had a dream that...
Yes.
That you...
Hang on.
You could do so.
Absolutely, Mr. President.
You could.
Right.
You want...
Uh-huh.
You want him to do you so much.
Right. You could do anything. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And yes. Former Mr. President Joe Biden. Princess Jesus is here. Our Lord and Savior, but also just the sweetest lady in all the kingdoms. Sandwich! Mesmerize, or no, mermazing stream. Okay, we're going for the mermaid vibe today. Love it. Love it. That one I needed to copy and paste just to hear it. It was really good. No, I deleted it, but I was able to click the regret button or the undo button. Oh, thank God, Kokichi Fit. Thank goodness. Okay, we've got a key for an item room here. Love that. Belly button, not the greatest. Not the greatest. I'd be compelled to see if we can D6 that one, if we get a chance, because honestly, we deserve better. That would just allow you to hold like 2 active items, I think, at one time. Or not 2 active items, 2 things. Maybe like 2 cards, 2 pills. Alright, that bomb blew up a base there. You might have seen the base gave some coinage. Sometimes they give coinage, sometimes... Oh, I let them do that to me. Why? Sometimes they give coinage, sometimes they give spideys. You know, at the end of the day, you just gotta... You always gotta watch yourself. Stay strapped is what I'm basically saying. We are not gonna double deal this. I'm gonna try and be big man, big mode, and see if we can make it to get an angel deal this run. So, with that being said, I am gonna actually go and see if I can D6 this item and get something muchos goody. First go in here. Ooh. The charge, that one, the 15 cost one, would be pretty nice. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know if we're gonna beat the boss or get to the boss rush. Oh, the common cold poison damage, baby. Let's go. Watch how fast I take out this boss without getting damaged. Okay, let's not get greedy. Hang on. Hang on, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Hi, you're the sweatest. I'm not that sweaty today. Actually, I'm so unprepared for my exam because they gave instructions on what to do with the exam file. I forgot to listen. Hope I haven't effed up my exam before it has started. I hope not either. Oh my God, Kokichi. Kokichi, if you need to drop this to focus on that, we all support you. Trust. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. It would be nice if we can get that thing for the faster charging, but like legitness, I don't even gives. Ooh, he's cursed, but he's bad. He's got a color palette that's different than usual, but he's stinky. And he's gonna get the cold. Because I got the sneezes, and I haven't taken my medicine. Cardboard box, hate it. Wish I could D6 that. Soul of Bethany, Friends from Beyond. Could be good. Could be good. I'm going to go. Gosh, I don't know what that would actually do, but they could protect me if I need be. We got this. I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe I can speed through it. I don't know. It's just like sometimes you're like, do I have it in me? Okay. We sold a Bethany, and I gotta say I'm kind of liking it. I'm always a fan of the shots, but I'm gonna leave that here for now. Maybe if we D6 it to something even cooler. I don't know. Let's not try to get too greedy either, though. Like, damn it. Gave up one of my little soul sprites. My little guys. Oh no, I gave up more of my little guys. Guys, I have a very unfortunate news. You might have noticed me messing with it. I've got a mustache hair that wants to go into my damn nostril. You guys ever feel that? Prana's here! What the heck? Let's go! Woo! Ow! Why did you turn into a wolf? In all ways except physical. I am a wolf. And then he literally hits you with the... You know what I mean? Tina's just gonna sleep the day away. So depressed, she's like, my daddy doesn't cuddle me. My daddy doesn't cuddle me anytime. Yeah, Princess is here. I mean, it's like, what the heck? How does she not even move? I'm telling you, my dogs prefer to just die. They prefer to sleep all day, all night. We're doing so great, Prana. How are you? Is it a work day for you? Are you living life to the fullest? How's that weather? Pretty hot out today, huh? Mermazing. Gosh, I'm gonna get that right for like by the end of the stream, guys. I know it. Her girly pup. My dog would have been like, what the F? Yeah, Tina's kind of chill. Tina's kind of so chill. Look at her bathing. We just gave you a bath. Are you really gonna be licking your paw with your stinky mouth? How could you? It's okay. Mrs. Sandwiches better not be watching. So good, I may or may not have just woken up at 1 p.m. We love that for you, Queen. That's amazing. Oh, that's actually right. Remind us, you had something going on, right? And it changed your whole schedule for streaming. You were planning on streaming. That dog is so effing adorable. She really is. She has some of the ugliest teeth in the entire world for a dog, and it just breaks my heart every time I look at it in the best way possible. They're not like debilitating, but god damn, they're ugly, you know? Like, she doesn't have pain associated with the teeth, thankfully. It's just the pain that, like, you know, she gets when seeing people react to her face, I guess. Radiant Victory Soul is actually pretty goated. So if we can find a secret room this floor... oh, actually, wait. I might be tripping. I think you actually... So yeah, look. It shows you where the boss is, and then when you beat the boss, it shows you where the secret room is. How dope is that? How dope is that? I had a birthday party last night. Yay! Not mine. Went to my friends. Thank you for putting that before everybody's like, happy birthday. Kokichi Van, do you have a status update for us? Hopefully you haven't ruined your exam. I really hope not. They'll give you a second chance if you accidentally hit the wrong button, though. I'm sure. The world is full of good people. Ball and Chain sucks. We're D6ing that probably right now, actually. Yeah! Sorry. I have fucked up.
Folks,
No! What?
the mustache is a big
Because I needed
deal.
everything fixed at least 1
Really.
week before my exam.
It's not just facial hair.
Oh,
it's
dear.
Character. It says
Okay, let's
something.
just hang on.
Confidence.
Let's sit back.
Maybe a little wisdom.
Let's breathe.
Maybe a guy who knows how to fix things around the house. Hey, come on. It's been around a long time, and for good reason.
Damn it. I forgot. We needed
Strong
to.
mustache,
I was trying to be
That's
fast.
tradition.
All right, hang on. Hang on.
That's presence.
Hang on.
No joke. Am I right?
Thank you, former President Biden. That was very kind, actually. It was surprisingly kind. Okay, quad shot. As you can see, it's just good. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? It's good. And now it's 3 days before my exam. That is my final grade, and this might bring my GPA down bad, but who cares? Well, okay. So first of all, I care. I care, and you know what? I bet there's a lot of people that could echo that. You care too. Exactly. We all care. But what I think is that, you know, you're a positive person. I'm a positive person. There are many positive people here. I think if we can stay positive and think, okay, maybe we can get this fixed. People are understanding. If we communicate. Communication, let me tell you, Kokichi fan, I know this is like, you know, old man Sam talking here, but communication, you'd be so surprised to know how effective communication is when dealing with like people that are like your boss, right? Or your teacher or anything like that. If you just are honest and open with the communication, and then if they're the asshole afterwards, then like just know that you did your best, you know? But I think that you should never count yourself out until, you know, you've actually had the conversation that will matter with them. Spit them facts. Yeah, I would not have gotten where I am in life before, like, well, I'm not following that path. I wouldn't have gotten where I am in life with my work and what I've been able to, you know, accomplish, whatever. The position that I'm in, even when it comes to, you know, being with my wife. Oh, okay. Thank you, Professor Snape. I'm gonna message the teachers in charge of the exam stuff. I think that sounds lovely. I think that's absolutely lovely. They really are effing me over with these Harbinger guys, man. These guys aren't supposed to spawn that much, and they're just gonna give me crap. So it's a good thing I got my cutie duty D6 that's about to charge up here, and hopefully we can also get an angel deal, an island boy. He's kind of easy, what can I say? Or I'm just better, I don't know. Oh yeah, the soul pops. I get my stuff back. Stupid cube, don't get an angel deal. Ooh, marbles is so good. Okay, guys, we're gonna get super excited about this, okay? So what I remember about marbles, I think 6 is good, but 8, 9 definitely better, let's be honest. I don't really care about any of these items, but let me tell you what, gang. Watch this. First of all, I know, we're going all over the map. I think I need to beat the boss faster next level, because it benefits you to beat them fast with something like soul, because it really does give you like a ton of cool stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna bomb this, bombing it, and then I stand in the, no, what? I thought you were supposed to like stand in something and then they give you something. F it, whatever, we're gonna continue on. Maybe I'm thinking about a different item. Guys, there's 700 items, but it is at least cool that it now tells you where your secret room is. We love that. We love that for us. Love that so much, gang. Oh, yeah, the marbles thing. Okay, so here's the deal. After a few fights, I think maybe if you take damage, you actually swallow your trinket, and then it like becomes a part of your permanent stats on your run. So pretty cool. You were such a effing nerd, Sam. I know, I love binding so much, dude. People don't usually see this kind of like side. Usually I'm just like, okay, get in a game, whatever happens, it's fine. But this is like, dude, my Binding of Isaac time is holy. It's sacred to me, truly. All right, we just ran out of our Bethany remembrance. You guys haven't even seen Bethany yet. What a goated character. We got an arcade, not worth my time, I'll tell you what. I do want the item, whatever it do be. Whatever it do be, I'd be interested in it. What are our Monday plans for the rest of the day, gang? Also, Prana, excuse me. Thank you. It's like right in my mouth, bro. Give me some space. I don't love this power up, so let me charge up my D6. I just, ladies, get away, okay? I'm trying to talk here. Don't make me pin you. That sounds. Listen, there's a command on Stream Avatars called pin. You can basically place the avatars like up on the wall. Okay, this is still not sounding good. So anyway, what's going on? Monday, right? How we feeling about Monday? Ooh, I almost took damage again. Imagine being lame. The mustache would drive me crazy. I respect the mustached homies. Believe it or not, you know, a mustache is way better than like hair. Because I've had long hair, you can look it up. But don't like try too hard. I don't actually want you to find it. The long hair was like way worse. Like I try to eat like rotisserie chicken, and sometimes I go in it like with my hands, you know. It's nice to be animalistic with your barbaric hands and like, you know, just like, and like maybe you eat half of the chicken because that's just what your body's telling you that day you need. So you just go with the strength of a tiger and you attack it. But with the long hair, all it would do is get like, you know, I'd get my chicken meat juices all up in my hair, and then it's in my face, and then it would get in my beard, and then I'm like, okay, like what am I even doing? I've really effed up here, by the way. There's not really a way to not take damage. I should have just left the room and come back. My bad. And now I don't even want to be there. But I am going the right way to the boss, so that's good. That's a good. Excellent. Die. Ooh. Okay, we already swallowed our cancer, so that's good. And now we get this beautiful thing. Okay, so with this one, interesting little stuff. You do want to bomb these blue fires, because sometimes you can... Thank you, Snape, for whatever the hell that was. Pause. Swallowed our cancer. Yeah, we had a trinket called cancer that gave us, like, it made us shoot faster. I didn't name these items. I'm sorry. Well, I've had a wonderful Monday. I have had a short school day just from 8 to 11, and I had one of my favorite classes today. Because I have history and philosophy today, and that's my favorite subject at school. Great choices, Kokichi fan. Love it. Yay, I'm getting help from the teacher who's in charge of the exam stuff now. I'm going to survive. Let's go. See, the goose is never truly cooked. Never truly cooked. Hey, you know what's crazy? You guys know that phrase, like, it ain't over until the fat lady sings. Have you guys ever heard that? I was interested in that the other day because I was like, hey, Mrs. Hamwiches, you've heard that phrase before, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, what do you think that's in reference to? And she's like, well, opera, obviously. I'm like, yeah, no, I know it's like opera, but like, how did that ever become popular? Like, I don't think opera enjoyers would say that about an opera. Like, oh, it's not over until the fat lady sings high society. I was like, where do you think it came from? She's like, I don't know. I looked it up, and it was like the earliest mentioning of it was like a sports broadcaster. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, angel deal. Angel deal opportunity, gang. Let's see what we get. Okay, duality, or no, what is this? It is duality, right? Duality's okay. Basically, it's like whatever chance you would have had to get an angel deal, you can still have for a devil deal, no matter if you take a devil deal or not. So it keeps it pretty split evenly. So you have a chance of getting both. But I think I'm going to go crazy, and I'm going to re-roll here. Okay. He's really scary, though, because he's the same teacher who drove me home that time I cracked my skull. Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. All right, well, let's approach this, you know, carefully. Speaking of careful, This is a careful bet, man. Monstrance? Okay. Or monstrance? That's about all the effort I'm going to give to pronounce that. Pretty good, pretty good. Basically, if things are coming near you, it slows them down. And I think it even damages enemies that come your way, so not bad. Okay, it doesn't slow stuff down. I lied. I lied to you guys, which is bad enough, but I also lied to myself. And that's unacceptable. Your character looks super cool. I know, right? It's kind of on the glow up, gang. I'm getting my ass kicked here, though. Holy shite. Okay. I need to relax. I don't have much more opportunity for shenanigans here. Thankfully, I have an eternal heart, where if I survive this room, that'll give me another health, and I have that because of my trinket, that little gold guy at the bottom left corner of the screen that you might just be able to make out underneath my webcam. I forgot that I am blocking one bit of this game, and that's the trinket area. But don't worry, I'll always tell you what trinket I got. I can't help it. I can't help. I've got a disease. I have to talk about it. Oh, I lost the eternal heart, and if I get hit one more time, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna lose my opportunity to I'm gonna lose my opportunity to feel good about getting an angel or a devil deal. Oh my god, Stutter City. And that's okay because there's still a chance, but it is lower. So I'm gonna bomb a shopkeep real quick, increase it. I know it's a 1.2% chance on each. Like, is that really worth it? Believe it or not, it is. It is. Oh, I've been hit again. Oh my god! It's like I've got a magnet on myself. Or they have a magnet, and I am attracted to it. Thankfully, I got this guy's pattern down. Monstro V2 ain't gonna kill me today, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, I got hit. Okay, now there's no chance of me getting anything. I mean, I'll get a after boss item or whatnot, but I ain't getting no angel devil deal. And I don't deserve it. I'm getting hit by his fly creatures, not even himself. Like, what's going on? Old man Sam, have you lost your edge? Possibly? It's possible. I did get hit by him. What's wrong with me? You see, I think... Oh, wait a second. I don't know why I don't even know why I'm tripping, gang. So first of all, Soul is actually awesome. That one that we got from the planetarium.
Hey there, Sam.
Okay.
I can call you Sam, right?
You
I'm
can,
curious.
Mr. President.
You stated that you don't like politics in your chat.
Right.
But you invited me here, and one has to ask, when does it stop, you know? Where do we draw the line? But honestly, if I'm being honest now,
right,
I sure am happy to be here.
That's great.
And don't you worry about that stutter, boy. I know how it is.
You do know how it is. I've heard you. I've heard you a couple of times.
Flavor, don't
right.
you think?
I do. I think you have a good point. Thank you for that, by the way. Also, just want to say it one more time in case you missed it the first time. Big fan, man. You're cool. But not like a huge fan, like, you know, like I don't know if like you're like that cool. Guys, was he on the list? I don't. Just kidding. I do not get into politics much, former Mr. President. You're so right about that. It's nothing against you. It's more so like I just don't find it that interesting, and I think there's like, God, do I really want to say this today, guys? This is gonna be like the ultimate cancel ham sandwich. Well, you should cancel ham sandwiches. They're not even that good. I think turkey's better. I said it. 2 items. We're gonna D6 both of them. Okay, we will take that guy. I like Leech. He's cool. He attacks enemies for me. And I think he damages scales with you. Sam, please tell us, what were you gonna say? Oh, right. I was gonna say that shit, I can't even get in there. I don't even have a bomb. Tough. Let me go in the curse room. I missed my chance to do the boss rush. I freaking suck. I'm an idiot. Whoa. I know, be more positive. Come on. Come on, man. Got people watching you everywhere. You're so right. I honestly had to hold my body back from breaking out into convulsing laughter. I scheduled a meeting with my teacher for help, but I'm gonna be saved. I was so scared it wouldn't go well. That was a relief. Excellent. I'm so happy to hear that for you. Kokichi fan, you deserve grace, man, as we all do at times. Yeah, you know, politics, man. It's like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm on the, this is probably all like a bunch of baloney.
Absolutely right. Turkey is a way better deli meat, but ham for Thanksgiving over turkey.
I actually agree with you on that, but Mrs. Sandwiches abhors all types of like pork. And I understand it. It has a lot to do with like how she grew up, and frankly how I grew up too. Not Muslim, but but we were like we were those types of Christians that were like, you know, everything the Old Testament says is still law. By we, I know it's weird because it's like what you and your wife were. We weren't in the same, like, don't think of it as a cult. It's just like her family had a lot of ideas, and I grew up with I grew up around people from her family, extended and so on. So yeah, man, we didn't eat a lot of pork or bacon because, like, what is it? If it's hooved or cloved feet and chews the cud or doesn't chew the cud. So sad I don't remember the exact laws.
No bacon. One cannot live life.
I know.
Truly without bacon.
I agree. Now,
don't you say no shit about turkey bacon, because that's a fucking lie.
I agree. Turkey bacon sucks, bro. For the most part, I think sometimes like it can be okay. Like it can be okay. I've had turkey bacon that's been better than, like, you know, shitty eggs. So I can't hate too much on it, but you know, compared to bacon, bacon's not a good choice usually either for like just eating. We generally don't eat a lot of bacon in the Hamwich household. Snape cussing, never knew I needed that. Maybe you'll get it in the new Harry Potter show. The new Harry Potter show. And I'm not saying it because, like, Snape's being played by a guy who I think would, like, swear more than regular Snape. That's not even what I was saying, Will Pixel. Like, chill out. Like, chill out, dude. Like, why would you even say that? Like, what the heck? Okay, I honestly don't think we did that well with, like, getting alternate boss routes, but it is going to be different. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Ooh, damage up. Mom's ring. Let's go. Soul of the Keeper gives us lots of cash flow. Lots of cash flow. Since we're not going to get the boss rush, there's no point in, like, trying to be quick. We should go back to the shop and see if we can get some nice items. We do have a curse that's kind of pushing us around to rooms every so often, so if you see that the map isn't making much sense, that's the only reason why that's happening. What do we get? We got hit with, like, rapid bombs or something. I'm amazed that I haven't swallowed this this trinket we've been holding because of the marbles, but I don't know. Sometimes things just don't make sense in life, man. It acted like it took me to a different room, but that's the room that I went to, so joke's on them, I guess. Idiot. You played yourself, man. Let's get a quick time check here. 1:30. Alright, well, I was thinking of that we would probably play 3 games today, but it's looking more like 2 because I indulged too much. Oh, says Cosmic. Aurora. What's going on, Cosmic? What's going on, buddy? How you been? How you been, man? You been a busy little bee out there, huh? What's crack-a-lackin'? I really want to get to the shop. Oh my god. Put the shop the farthest away next time for me, please. This time, perhaps closer. Get wrecked. What do I want more of? I want more tears. That would be nice. Love more tears. Oh, Diplopia is so good. I love me some Diplopia. Diplopia basically lets you double an item, right? So like no matter what it is, remember Brimstone? If you can double Brimstone, it's basically like adds a Brimstone onto a Brimstone. It's sick nasty, but D6 is also really good.
Hello, Princess.
Thank you, Cosmic. If we D6, let me think here. I think it gives us everything in the shop. I could be wrong. Yeah, let me solo the Keeper first. Pretty sick, right? Okay. What happens if I D6? It only changed that one. Okay. And now my Diplopia is gone forever. So. Was it good? I don't know. First of all, I'm gonna bomb you. Let's start with that. Second of all, we'll give some money back in the donation machine that my sons have obviously ruined. Thanks, little hamwiches. Brimstone and Brimstone? What does that do? Double Brimstone, baby. It's excellent. Damn it. Gave a little too much. I wanted enough for a soul heart. Now it's over for me. Unless I can get this. Clutch. Epic moves. Oh. Ooh, an Infinibomb. Or a Golden Bomb. Whatever they're called. Let's lay one here. Give me a soul heart. You could be nice. We could play nicely today, perhaps. Empress Acorn is here, giving us a goose hit and a gritty, which is always beautiful. We always love to see it. What's going on, Empress? How's the day treating ya? Guys, who out there, besides me, Kokichi fan, and Full Pixel watched Eurovision? And who's going to bop to Bangaranga after this? Just me? Just sat down with dinner? Let's go. Oh my god, what are we eating today?
I fucking love bacon in a
Here
salad.
we go. Here we go.
That's my shit.
Uh-huh.
I also love breakfast sausage.
Right.
But they don't have that here. I
So
fucking
sad.
swear. Moving to Sweden has made me be healthier because I have no fucking choice. I miss Eggo waffles and those scrumptious breakfast corn dogs. Also, Lunchables.
Right. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's like, it's one of those things where you know that it's better for you, but it doesn't mean that it's good. It doesn't mean that it makes you smile or makes you happy. In fact, there's times where you wish, you know, and you plead and you say the only thing that really sounds good right now is something naughty, something bad for me. We ask ourselves, why do we do this to ourselves? And the answer is maybe our souls know that this life is temporary, you know? We don't gotta worry too much about like keeping track and being on our A game every single second of the day, you know? Sometimes it's good to treat ourselves. Do some people take it a little too overboard? Maybe sometimes. Have I been guilty of that? Maybe sometimes. You guys have seen my full figure. I mean, let's be honest, you know, caked up in some areas, we're proud of that, but also in other areas, it's like, Sam, you could stand to lose a little bit. And I will. Boom. Ooh, and an angel deal. Guys, you want to go to heaven or hell? You guys want to go to heaven or hell with me today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Guys, God's Eye is so effing good. Godhead, I mean. You ain't even know, bro. With this too. Jeez Louise. Chicken a la king, baby. That's good. That is really good. Turtle Monday. I don't know, man. I asked you to get 40 doodads in the Discord, but unfortunately it seemed like, I don't know, you just got one. So We're gonna need 39 more essentially. All right, I'm thinking of going to. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I should be. If I want to give you guys like a cool version of what this game can be. Let me get both key pieces from here, and we'll fight. What's his name? Mega Satan. If we're gonna fight Mega Satan, I'm gonna go ahead and pick the Polaroid, so that we can go to the chest room. Sam, what the F are you saying? Don't worry about it. Listen, if you have to ask, you will learn. It's just not all gonna happen at once, okay? Chill. Alright. Boom. That guy was so tiny. But my excellent eyesight... my excellent eyesight was never going to lose track of him. Alright, so, you know... it's time to be honest with me. You know, we're heading into our last hour's stream. We did play for like what? We played Thank Goodness You're Here for about an hour to finish it up today. And that was fun. That was enjoyable. I thought that was a really nice romp of a time. You know, it was cute, funny, little grotesque in some areas, but you know, not too bad. Not Danganronpa levels. I claim my max amount of Biden. That must hurt. That's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt, man. well, it's our first day with our new, you know, our new powers, so we can think about changing those limits.
This was meant to be Biden, but here we are. Eurovision Song Contest
here we
is
are.
A big deal, really. You've got countries coming together, music, lights, costumes, a lot of costumes, by the way. Some terrific, some bold choices.
Right.
But that's the point.
Right.
It's energy.
Bangaranga was a pretty bold choice, I will say. Oh, I love that.
People
okay, we'll come
celebrating
back to
who they are. You watch it and think, this is a lot, and you'd be right.
Right.
But it works.
Yeah.
No joke.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I agree. No, you know what? Incredibly succinct. I didn't know you cared that much about this kind of stuff, Snape. I think a lot of people would be, holy shit, the fact that I didn't get hit there, actually crazy. Oh, I love this, but I can't. I love this, but I can't. I don't know why we had to fight so many Harbingers today. It was a problem. I kind of have to. I don't want to take it, but I kind of have to. I'll give up my D6 for it, and I'll take it. It's just too good. It's too good to give up. Hopefully I D6 this into something epic. This is going to be a Steam sale that gives us half off, but it's late in the game. We don't really need it that much. Oh my god. They're killing me, bro. Red key. Guys, red key can make the game so fun. You can basically unlock... You can unlock worlds you never knew existed. For some reason I can't see them, though. Generally speaking, you should be able to see them. But this gives you flight and holy death, so F it. You know what holy death does? I'll show you eventually. So you see I can fly into rooms for free, but it'll cost me a health to get out of here unless I holy death out. Boop, boop, boop. See? Alright, I missed Biden too much. Gonna go clean something now. Yeah, you're gonna clean something like he should clean up this country again. Am I right? Am I right, ladies, for Biden? We already killed the boss. We don't really need to do anything down there. And we're already at 30 minutes, so we can't even fight Hush. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I do think that we have a good chance to fight Mega Satan and maybe even Void. So we'll see. That should be good fights. Good fights. Love a good Mega Satan fight. If you're not accustomed to it, it's pretty cool. Alright. Our health game isn't like the best, right? It's okay. Alright, it's not going to do much for us. But we've got coinage. Alright. More coins, huh? Okay, there we go. There's something. Something for us. Wow. We don't really need any more bombs now that I'm looking at it, and that's what Matchstick would do for us. Gives us a better chance of getting bombs, but I'd rather have the Eternal Heart spawner. It's just crazy that I haven't swallowed it with marbles yet. God, there's so many things that you say in this game that's sus. But Godhead, man, those tears, aren't they beautiful? How do I get to the bomb? Or the bomb? How do I get to the boss from here? Maybe down? Yeah, we need to see that again. Yeah. Well, down could be a red herring, actually. We'll see. We shall see. No, it's looking good. You see why flight's kind of too good to give up, though? I mean, it just makes things so easy. Traversal-wise. A lot of the times... Oh, I missed. Idiot. Just gave up a heart for nothing. A lot of the times, it's not the enemies that are really, you know, hurting you in this game. A lot of times, people just have a really hard time, like, either being prepared to, you know, dodge the environmental hazards, or they're just not paying attention and then they, like, run too fast. So there's a character named The Lost, and he basically dies in one hit. So if you're just holding forward and you're trying to, like, be quick about something, let's say you wanted to get the boss rush. I knew that was a red herring of a freaking route. What is that garbage, dude? If that's you, you can very easily run into like a red poo or something in this level, and you'll be dead. So always be careful. Love it. Wow, what a room. Cool. Okay, this little shopkeeper guy got bombed there. I don't really remember what Soul of Samson even does. That's why I haven't activated or anything yet, but maybe we'll use it in a fight against old Mega Satan. That guy usually needs a punch in the mouth or two. Alright. Looks like we're taking the long scenic route to the boss as well. There it is. I don't want to waste all of my keys, but I have been. Whoopsie. I'm a spender. You guys remember that conversation? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I just lost my Eternal Heart and a little bit of extra, which means that chances of getting an angel deal now, very unlikely, but it could still happen. Also, this play course that we have, this is like the final little boss here sometimes. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. Half of their health gone. Godhead starts doing his thing. She can't do anything against me. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, okay. So the void is like, that takes you to like the final. Maybe not the final. One of the final bosses, but I still kind of want to go and fight Mega Satan first. There's a chance that we can still fight Void at the end, which I do think we should take. Okay? Why not? Yeah, let's do it. We'll fight Mega Satan for sure, and then maybe fight, what's his name? Delirium after. A great boss. A wonderful boss, a fun boss. Alright. Great room. Really poppin'. Cathedral. This, ooh, the sun is actually a great card to keep on me. Trust me, much better than the Soul of Samson, I think. I gotta sneeze. Damn. The timing to mute. I mean, this guy a professional or something? Twitch, are you watching this? Twitch, come on, Twitch. Twitch, come on, Twitch. Twitch, man, please. Did I swallow it yet? Still haven't swallowed it. Incredible. Alright, let's not miss this one. Trash cursed rooms, too. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. Hey, it's more like it. We'll take that. So, the sun card is going to give us basically all of our red heart health back if we're low on it. and I think it does like some damage too. But regardless, it's gonna save us in a pinch. Oh my god, you're flying now. I know, right? What beautiful. It's the one upside of fighting these turds. The music in this game is so cool. I honestly have listened to this music in and outside of this game a lot. Hi, I'm Sam Hamwiches, and I'm the ultimate Binding of Isaac fan. Probably not the ultimate, you know, I'm not like sleeping with plushies or whatnot yet. See what happens if Mrs. Hamwiches ever leaves me. Then you best believe I'm gonna get mom's foot body pillow. What? What the heck? All right. See, you know, I feel like my allergies are kind of acting up. I haven't taken an allergy medicine in a few days, and I just gotta say, gang. Feels like it's what the F is going on with this guy? I think I usually have to kill him, but like literally, he had an army of shields, bro. What was I supposed to do? I should have hit him with that. Hit him with one of these. My one problem with the move that this play course has is I almost always forget to use it, especially when I've got like good scaling in other areas, but it's a dumb thing because it's really good. Like extremely good. But so are my powers. My powers are also pretty busted. Okay. You know what I should be like focused on is like, am I going the right way? And I am. Crazy. He's crazy. Almost little lady coded. I know. Wow. Nice. Health back. Just in time with our fight with Isaac. Isaac against Isaac. Place your bets. He's not the toughest, but he's got, you know, some interesting attack patterns with his tiers. Generally, you want to stay like over here in your fights against him. And then when he gets to this stage, you just got to learn how to hide up here. And then you kind of go back and forth. It's not the worst. Mega Satan's going to prove to be a little bit more of a challenge here, but I tell you, these Godhead tiers, man, don't sleep on them. You kind of have to get pretty far in your Binding of Isaac adventure before you get it, but still. Okay, so look, I mean, the chance to fight Delirium is actually pretty high, so we got it both spawns. We're going to go to the chest room and try to fight Blue Baby and then Mega Satan, and then see if we can get lucky with another Delirium spawn. So there's the Mega Satan door open. We get some items here. An insane pull with Cricket's head. Our damage is going to be insane now. We can grab Eyesore. It's not going to do a ton for us. It's just going to have like stray shots going out. The other two I'm not too jazzed about, so for now we can take these and just start mowing through some of these bosses. Generally speaking, like, you can get more items from going on this little journey to try to beat Blue Baby. It's not required. You could go and fight Mega Satan right off the bat if you already unlocked the door with the key. I just like to do this because, you know, I like to min-max on my runs just to see like how crazy could it get. This isn't good. Pop back in and just hear Mega Satan. Who? This game has it all. I mean, honestly, I'm not advocating to do this, but like, if your kids really learn through play and you're interested in trying to teach them like religious concepts, for better or worse, could be a great game for you to try. Now, am I saying that Mega Satan is a part of the Bible? No. Mega Satan might not be a part of the Bible, but he's a good representation of, you know, your true Your true evil getting released. What? Sam? Sam? Yeah, he's a boss. Because you can fight like Satan, but he's kind of easy. So you want to fight Mega Satan because he's a bit harder. You know? More pride and accomplishment. Oh, I took my eyes off the prize for 1 second, gang. Burnt penny? A little too late for it. Oh, I finally swallowed that thing. There's a lot of soundbite potential for this game, I think I'm realizing, you know what I mean? There's a lot of clip potential just for the words alone. That's so interesting. You know? You know? Tell me how you really feel, you know? Get 100% complete in this game and then tell me how much you want to, tell me how much you want to debate the story of Abraham and Isaac. How about that? I've seen this game before, but don't know much about it. I'm not gonna be weird, but like, if you ever have any questions, damn it, instantly, you came on too strong with your love for Binding of Isaac. What could I say? It's so good. It's so good. Look how cute he is. F. I didn't see the fire shoot me. Guys, the really red fire, it can fight back. The regular fire, you don't have to worry about that. But the really red fire, what did I get by then? The purple fire also can fight back. That one fires homing shots. Okay, so watch out for that. This room sucks. If you're going too fast, you definitely would die here. We're gonna fight the blue baby. He's kind of like Isaac, but like worse. I don't even know why he's like the boss for this chest. Like legitimately, he's worse than Isaac, I think. Am I wrong? Like, didn't that feel extremely easy? Bye! And now we go fight Mega Satan. Oh my god, I almost took damage in the room I was literally calling out earlier. Idiot. But I didn't. We're gonna melt Mega Satan, by the way. Holy shit. We're feeling pretty strong. And we have a secret room to go into. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Something good, something good. Fight against Super Greed. And the mystery sack. Mystery sack. Mystery sack. What's inside the mystery sack? What's a mystery box? What is that even? Why am I singing that? What childhood core memory am I unlocking? Somebody help me. Where have I not gone yet? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh my god, you just had 89 coins. Why do I keep doing this to myself, Kokichi fan? Why? Thank you for the reminder. Love it. We always got to be on the lookout. It's just so nice to get so strong in a run. Like, truly, when you start to, like, understand a roguelike, and you can just break it sometimes with such good combinations, you really start to just feel so good. Alright, fight against Mega Satan, and hopefully a Void Portal will spawn to give us a fight against Delirium too. But right now, Mega Satan, let's go. Beat one of his hands. They can heal, but you do want to take care of his hands early if you do have enough damage output, just because it does prevent him from doing some damage, some extra damage. I mean, we're kind of, what can I say? You get got. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. I just let him cook me there. Now you know who we get the brimstone from. That's right, it's Papa. It's Papa Satan. Mega Satan. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, he is he's too weak. He's too weak for our little Isaac here. We just oh my god, spawned right on my mouth. Don't forget, we have the Sun card too, so even if we got low on health, it's really nothing to worry about. He does have a couple of phases, though. So that's his first phase down. Mrs. Hamwiches is here saying hi. Hi, Mrs. Hamwiches. How you doing, baby? How's work? Are you cooking? Or are you booking? Bet you want to be booking. Booking it out of there. Yeah, the people, they love them. Thanks, guys. I'll be here, not all week. 3 days this week. I know. It's crazy for me to say, too. Hello, Mrs. Hamwiches, says Kokichi fan. Listen to the polite behavior of the chat. It's almost like Rooney isn't here right now. Hey, what's the matter with you, May? I think we're gonna beat him. Okay, this right here, annoying, unannoying attack, I'll say. All right, he's dead. If we get a cutscene, it's over. We got the void portal. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. How is it going? I went for a walk and was cooking in that heat. I bet it is hot out there, man. I'm sweating in here just from having it higher on the AC today. I was like, what the hell? Hello, Mrs. says Prana over on the Twitch side. Hi, Kokichi fan, says Mrs. Hamwich. I love it. I love it. Everyone's just so kind. All right, the void is a place unlike no other. Okay, so this is like the final of the final. Okay, so this is a combination of all the rooms, all the bad in Isaac's life up till now. You gotta beat it all. Some of these rooms might look familiar to you. Maybe we've played them before. Maybe we've been there before. What's the temperature here? Today we're looking, I mean, it's gonna be very similar to you, I imagine. East Coast, baby. 93 right now. Holy hell in a handbasket, babies. I'm definitely going to be taking my long sleeve attire off once I end stream here. I think I'll die in the heat if I don't. The void also has like many boss spawns. Sometimes you're lucky or unlucky depending on how you look at it, and you do end up picking the fight against Delirium right off the bat. I'm hoping that kind of doesn't happen because I would like a few more items beforehand. That one's kind of ass. No thanks. We will find some other ones though, I'm sure. If you can find a teleportation card out, sometimes that's a good idea because like it can get you out of some trouble. But honestly, we have the sun again, so remember, we can get a full heal, and we picked Delirium already. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Remember, I am a professional, so I have beaten Delirium without, you know, taking a hit a few times in my day. Maybe we hit him with the, you know what I'm saying? This guy. Hell yeah. How much damage does that do? Not much, huh? Not much, huh? Oh, shucks. Came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, and we got our leech, too, so he's going to be giving us health when he's doing damage on Delirium. So I think we're pretty fine. Like, he can hit us every so often, and we'll take it. But as long as our little guy is doing some damage and getting us some hearts back, and, you know, we have to have our finger on the trigger for this sun card. We've got him down to half health, which is great. But at any time, he could do a double damage, so I got to be ready to heal up here. Just in case. There we go. We popped the sun card. And now, Bob's your uncle, pretty much. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, it's already almost 90. Like, what the hell, gang? Like, it's so hard for us. We get winter, and then we go right into summer, usually. It's like, I try to tell people, too, because everybody gets so angry when it's still like 40 degrees in the morning here in May. I'm like, it's coming. Just wait, by June, you're going to be begging for it again. Barely ever been in that heat before. Whoa, that's crazy to think about. That sounds so nice, though. Hope it isn't too hot. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind, like, sweltering. I take it all in, you know? The cold days, the hot days. Sometimes I get angry in the cold because I have to, like, walk my dogs in the morning and I slip on ice and Blue drags me across the ground or something. But other than that, it's chill. As long as you have the right clothes, I mean, anything's fine. It's always cold and rainy and windy here. Today we have 16 Celsius, which is 61 Fahrenheit. Okay. That sounds, you know... I do like that weather for, like, enjoying, like, some coffee with the window open or something. It sucks, dude. I love spring. I know. We're in the wrong area. I tell you, I lived in California for a year. That was, like... Wow, that was something, man. Oh, snaps. he did his own kind of active move on me. Sure, I'll pick up the coin. There's no reason to pick up the coin. This is the last fight. Okay, he just did double damage here. We do have to be careful because that does happen a lot. We should be good. We should be making it out alive. But he might make it a little interesting. We'll see. As you can see, Delirium gives you a little taste of everything. He's everything and everybody all at once. Coming at you live. Coming at you harder than anybody's come at you in your life. But we did it. We did it! Too easy, too easy. That's the warmest part of today. Yeah, that's wild, man. Average in the winter, that often over a meter of snow. Damn. Sweden is perfect weather in the summer, never too hot. That's lovely. Lovely. Sometimes there's ice everywhere, like stairs and hills full of ice. I need to walk down a hill to get to school, and in winter I slide down on accident. It happen. These things don't happen. Hurts because I fall so hard. I've been there. I've been there, my friends. All right, so that was a run on the, you know, the other side of the map. Quite different than a you know, first run playthrough, but that's my little passion game. That's my guilty pleasure in life. I do love Binding of Isaac a lot. Here's a nice little video that you get for beating Delirium with Isaac. Everyone is different, you know. There's so much lore. Every character gives you something different. You start learning about his parents, how they fought, and how they eventually got a divorce. Kind of speaks to me a little bit. Not that my mom ever turned into a religious fanatic, but, you know, an interesting story to be told here, indeed. And it's hard to tell a game like this, especially at the time where Binding of Isaac came out. I feel like, you know, for an indie developer to talk about a subject matter like this, it might have been tough to take yourself seriously. So instead, having something like this maybe is a little bit better. Trigger warning, potentially. I know that's tough. But yeah, a very interesting game. Kristen Lynn says, GG, Delirium kill. You know what? GG's all. Those are tough fights. Usually. I mean, I usually never have any doubt with Isaac. So you see he died, but then somehow he's going on as the Lost. Kind of weird, but I remember that often when I was younger, there was always someone hurting themselves due to the amount of ice and snow everywhere. I remember a lot of pain. Let's hear some of this. I don't remember this song. This might be new. They've added so much to this game. Love this game. It seems so cool. Yeah, this is one of those ones where, like, I played it first maybe in, like, 2015, 2014, and I didn't get roguelites at that point, and it's sad to me that I was so, like, dumb game-wise, but, like, they didn't speak to me yet, and so I kind of just was like, alright, whatever. But lately, I mean, I don't know, I'm all about it. I'm seeing something, well, I'm seeing Unbalanced on our screen. I hope I didn't miss a message from him, because you know we love ourselves some Unbalanced. Also, welcome, Kristen. Thank you for that first, that chat. And it says that Unbalanced redeemed Hydrate, but I don't even effing know if they had an alert for that. But thanks for that, my friend. He's like, please, Sam, you sound terrible. Wow, we needed that. Look at that. Look at that. We kicked Delirium's ass. We beat Mom. You beat your mom? Isaac is my favorite roguelike. Very dark, but so good. I couldn't agree with you more. Damn, I love that game so much. Thank you guys so much for at least let me indulge a little bit. Like I said, I don't know if that's going to be like a regular thing. I was kind of thinking Mondays could be more devoted to like classics. And we have a little time before we gotta hop off here, but essentially, like, what I was thinking for the future, thanks, Unbalanced, you're such a cutie. What I was thinking is, like, there are so many classic games from, like, either my childhood or some things that I missed. There's a lot of games out there that I ended up missing that I would love to go back and check out with you guys. Look at this. Like, this is what's really cool about some of the things that they offer these days with like subscriptions. I know you could just go on and emulate a lot of these things, but you know, sometimes it's nice to have the convenience. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining the 8-9 gang, Kristen Lynn. That's so sweet. I guess I don't have to say the full name, right? Unless you like it like that. Anyway, you know, FromSoft, before they were making freaking Dark Souls, they were making Armored Core. Have I ever played an Armored Core? No. You know, Resident Evil, I love Resident Evil. Have I ever played Alone in the Dark? No. All right, have I ever played Ape Escape? No. Did I get to play Legacy of Kain? No. Dark Cloud? No. Have I ever finished the Devil May Cry series? No. Have I played Toy Story 2? Yes, I loved it. And I think we all should go back and enjoy it together. Have I played Wall-E? No. Have I played Everybody's Golf? You fucking better believe it. And I platinumed that ish. Platinumed. I love me some Everybody's Golf, but have I played Hot Shots Tennis or Hot Shots Golf? Have I played Grandia? Have I played Kingdom of Paradise? No, but I have played Jak and Daxter. And you better. The Devil May Cry show on Netflix is so good. I've heard so much good stuff about it. And you know what that reminds me of too? You know what a great game is? Effing, you know what I'm saying? What's that game called? That has the Castlevania adaptation. That is also a roguelike. Where you're a little head bacteria. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. And the music is dope. And you've got an X and a Y. And fuck. It's really good. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Guys. I guarantee we can find it. Let's search together, guys. Guys, let's search together. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go here. Wu Chang. Guys, we have a ton of games to play, okay? Let's see. Let's see if they have Roguelike. I'm sure it's offered on here. Also, we got 9 Souls I still gotta play. God damn it, there's just so much out here, guys. What are we gonna do? What would it be called? It's like a Metroidvania. I swear to God, it's like on the tip of my tongue.
By no less than 7 muggles.
Right.
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
It's very serious, Snape. You're right.
Not to mention the damage you inflicted on a Whomping Willow that's been on these grounds since before you were born.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay, it's a lot like the Rogue Prince of Persia, okay? Because I think it was kind of made by the same people. So whoever made that, maybe if I click on their profile, I'm stupid, but I still remember enough about some games that like I can tie it all together. Who made this? Discover more games like this. How is it not one of the game that's like it? It fucking was made by them, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on it. Come on, idiots. They made this, didn't they? Who? What's their name? They don't have a developer on here? Come on. It just says Ubisoft. Did they work with Ubisoft? Am I wrong? Am I thinking of the wrong Prince of Persia? Guys, we will find this. Don't you worry. I'm going to leave now. Going to go eat some food and study for my exam. Bye, Kokichi fans. So great to have you here. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm getting derailed. But I need to find this, guys. It's really tearing me apart. Somebody help me. Somebody save me. One of you out there knows, but you're choosing not to say anything. Is it because you hate me? Is it because you don't like who I am? Is it because you don't like what I've become? Or do you just like to see people hurt and suffer? Which one is it for you? I'm not going to stop. I'm in way too deep now, man. Guys, I never played Rogue Galaxy. We've heard Prana talk about Rogue Galaxy. Real Prana fans have heard about her talk about Rogue Galaxy. And guess what? I have it installed now. So if it's that good, we got to play it. Never played Primal. I remember playing the demo as a kid being like, this shit looks awesome. Never played Rise of Kasai. Also a game that looked awesome to me. Couldn't play it until right now, gang. Ratatouille? I mean, come on. The list goes on and on. I swear to God, I'm about to lose my ever-loving mind. Here's what we'll do. We're going to go to Game Library, because I'm pretty sure it was a PlayStation Plus game. I'm about to Guys, I have 407 games to look at. I'm gonna get mad. I'm pretty sure it starts with a D. I'm 89% sure it starts with a D. Perhaps. 1 second. Hang on. It's not Darkest Day, you know, any of that shite. So don't even say it. It's not Darkest Dungeon. Cult of the Lamb, great. We all love that. Son of a gun, it's not. It doesn't start with a D, because I'm pretty sure I owned it on here. Breathe in and breathe out, and you're gonna find the answer. Jesus, I'm not gonna find the answer, man. Man freaks out. My Steam Deck's not even here. Guys, it's made by maybe French, definitely European studio. I watched a whole documentary on it. So great. We love indies. Best roguelike. Just say that. Best roguelike. Come on. There it is. Dead Cell. Shite, and I couldn't see it? What the hell? I know it's on here. Did I literally just refuse to see it? Like I said, it starts with D and I just scrolled past it. Please don't tell me that's the case. It's not the case. I don't have it on here. Thank God. Oh my God. Oh, we can all breathe now. Anyway, Dead Cell, great game. Why did you spend that much time? Because Prana said something related to the Devil May Cry show, and you literally just ruined any conversation that you were gonna have about it, Sam. What's wrong with you? No, that's cool. I heard that the animation's pretty good, and so let's get some music going, huh? Epic! All right. Yeah, we're slowing it down today. We're slowing it down. We all know what we're getting to. Anyway, there's a lot of games here, and of course, you know, if it were up to me and I was like gonna pick which game I should play for like a classic Monday stream, I would play Time Splitters because like Unbalanced is so cool. But maybe that's just me. Okay. We've got options though. But yeah, essentially, I don't know. I just felt the spirit was alive to play a little bit of, whatchamacallit? Freaking Binding of Isaac today. Battling this music right now. I can talk louder than you. Watch me. Time Splitters 2 is the best one though. So just skip over 1, you think? Go straight to 2? I'll do whatever Papa Tommy tells me to regarding the Time Splitters franchise. I'm pretty sure they have both. Look at this. Siphon Filter. Never played that one. Damn it. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoon. Never played. Shadow of the Colossus. Never played. Rocket Birds 2 Evolution. Listen, I played Rocket Birds. I don't really know why it's on here, but I enjoyed the first one, so I'm glad it is. Okay? We've got some effing Mr. Mosquito. Who played Mr. Mosquito? I did play that one. Maybe that's why it turned out the way I did. Never played Okage. Medieval. Shut up, Sam. Got it. Well, listen, this was fun. Thanks for at least hanging out for Binding of Isaac. And thank goodness you're here. Which is what I say to myself every time I see one of you guys come into my room here. My fun time. Who's playing what? Let's see what we got here. Ooh. We do have Grimbit running in Boulder's Gate, which I love. We also have a gentleman or lady playing Binding of Isaac with 4 viewers right now. And they say, time fo skoo, modded Isaac. Interesting. Let's see what we got on the old suggested. Greed runs today. Being played by a VTuber. Always cute. Another VTuber, Road to 1K. Isaac Time Dink Donk. Pre-debut VTuber. The hell does that mean? Brotherly bonding? Must be playing with does she have stream avatars too? Cool. Cool. Lady dies a lot 666. Ping tuber, VTuber. Oh, another VTuber. Listen, VTubers are fine. But, you know, I personally just like real... Hang on. I mean, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, you know? We could definitely, why don't we just check them out a little bit, you know? What's this like? Do they talkie? They do have stream avatars on. They got an interesting stream avatars.
That's an extra room revealed. The crat room contain a beam of light, a grants of floor, additional fire rate, rate prefers beam.
No backseating, please. Oh.
Okay.
No backseating, please. Well,
I got I whitewashed
A
him.
wild Tom appears.
I guess it's
One might
fine.
wonder, where has Tom been? Maybe he was out yucking yums, or maybe he was busy hiding his true identity.
Fuck you.
A ginger.
God damn it. I hate when that happens.
Hey, oh, she is playing Jacob and Esau runs. Which, God, I tell you.
I'll never get
What a pain in the ass. Jacob and Esau, one of the harder characters for sure. Is she playing on hard? She is playing on hard. I know none of you guys can see this. Guys, do you guys want to watch some Baldur's Gate 3 with Grimbit? Get some channel points over on that raid, or do you want to watch more Binding of Isaac, probably played by somebody who's better at the game than me? I'll say personally, I do love me some Grimmy. But I know that that's something, you know, maybe I could work on. Be sending out raids to different streamers. But like, you know, like,
okay, sweet.
Like I like your guys' thoughts and opinions too. Like this one says no backseating. It's like, whoa. Oh, did I F up my screen? I think I did. Hopefully not. Oh no, it's just the TV. Trying to raid someone new? I'm thinking about it. Hope you had a good day at work. If you started today, oh, I'm balanced to full pixel. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm like, oh, you know, it would be fun. We also, oh, you know what? Miss Croc, I remember over on Grimbit's stream. They're playing Valheim. So we've got Baldur's Gate, Valheim, or some more Binding of Isaac. I know Binding of Isaac is a tough sell. And you know, we're not just a roguelike channel, so maybe we can check out some new creators. Have you rated Dominus before? Is he playing right now? I thought I was following, but maybe it was just I know somebody gave me a gift sub. Maybe that's what it was. That doesn't sound like me. Dominus. It's amazing that I'm subbed to somebody that I'm not following. Idiot. Or maybe you were there when I have. Yeah, I don't know if I've rated directly into him, but we've certainly interacted before. Slide 2 Bandit Thieves. Oh, that's so cute. I was going to play something like that today. In the description, I said that we were going to play Sly Cooper. That's cute. Oh, and he's just chilling and talking. Oh, this is perfect. This is a great option to raid into. Thank you, Volpixel. So we'll go ahead and do that. I've got a little time, not tons. I got to eat and whatnot, and then pick up the little sandwiches. When I raided him last, he was drinking milk out of a Pyrex measuring cup. Yeah, I remember the lore. He's a wild one. Yeah, he seems like a good time. We can definitely do that. Wow, the voice. Where does it go? We'll go ahead and do that on the Twitch side. For my homies over here on the YouTube, thank you so much for being here today. Once I raid over, I know we'd kind of just chill. Ew, shut up. Where's my effing chat? There it is. Thanks, Sam. No problem. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. You guys have all been absolute cuties. End up with a nice little battle royale. Well, a battle royale between who? Me and Pixel? Shit. We already know. We already know the winner of that. You know what I mean, Pixel? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Thanks for the stream set. Thank you for being here, Tom. Here. Now that we at least have a 3-man going on, I think that's a little bit better, you know. Wouldn't want a lame little 1v1 for a final battle royale. Boop, boop. We're out of here, bro. Time to go eat, baby. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Red Dead Redemption 2 crowd control. What? My God. He would do something like that? Ooh, traded hits. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, old unbalanced. But for now, you got yourself stuck between a rock and a hard effing potato. He goes straight for the medkit. He turns around. He avoids it. He avoids the medkit. Is it a strategy or is it a sacrifice? To Lord Sam Handwiches. Go, buddy, go. No. No. What are we doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. He's still in it. Oh my God. The pixel. The double team. Somebody will call that the spit roast, but that's a little bit too much for me. Holy shit, the back shot. He could do it. He could do it. He does. Oh, baby. Sam, don't scream into the mic. Shut up. I win. Yay. Well, Pixel says, thank you, Sam, you fucking star of a guy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Keep it chill, crispy fly guy. So good. Don't worry, Unbalanced. That was a tough fight, man. That was crazy. Oh man. Have I ever told you guys that I love it here? I really do. We're coming for you, Dominus.